keeps perhaps a small degree of technical difficulties to do with. Stop me from just being able to start things like about 10 minutes ago, which is probably what I would have tried usually, but I believe we're here. And alive. And usually that's a pretty good sign, so we shall be satisfied with that. And indeed try to act upon that, because being alive means that there's usually something you should try to do. I don't know. This may be true, or it may be bizarre, not necessarily sensible adage that I just kind of pulled up out of thin air, but at any rate I am here, so I shall try to do that. Yes, hello to whoever may be receiving this message at any time, as usual. And today I resume what I've been doing. Not what I was doing yesterday, that I probably would have tried to do a little bit earlier in the week as well, if not for a certain uncertain factor, but which I also began the previous week, which is, of course, Rule of Rose. Need another quick moment so I can be sure that, yeah, all of this stuff is in order, in optimal order, I guess we could say. And then just saunter on over to what I believe this scene should be. Rare occasion in which I'm able to like just have stuff working that was open before without having to restart everything. And yet I have to face a few other things that we shouldn't just go into. There's not much I'm going to do at this point. But like I said at the opening of this whole thing, the important part is that I will do now. It being actually have the capacity to stream something. There we go. Let's see how true that actually is. Let's go and look Lodi Rulers. If I can. And hopefully I can, just need to actually, what if I do this? I believe I've tried this before. Well, it seems to be taking a moment this time. Not sure what is up with that, but if I am in any way lucky, I might be able to, yeah, show that, which I'm pretty sure is visible now. We've taken a minute reading the disc, but at least we can take a look inside this one particular memory card that I've got that apparently has the, yeah, Rule of Rose stuff, Rose save on it. That there icon, I'm not really sure why it's having a hard time reading the disc. Let me see if I can go ahead and try this instead. percussive maintenance, but perhaps something approaching that term, in a manner of speaking. Alright, I think we're golden now. Also, might as well wait the extra and a little bit over 10 seconds to let this song finish playing out. So this, you know, wait for the intro to the actual game to get to the point where I can actually press start and get to go forward. I thought it was gonna happen after Atlas screen, and well, apparently it is after the Atlas screen. Never mind, it's keep close to a different thing after the Atlas screen on its own, and that's where I can press the button. Never mind, right. But yes, here we go. Let's see. Previously on Rule of Rose. I do believe we were in a bit of a process. That process, of course, being looking all up and down the ship in a way that we hadn't before. Like, what do you call them? Or any form of item that I could find which would lead to healing items being found. And I believe I did achieve that with some degree of success. So you need to click on some windows so you can actually see things without too much trouble. And indeed, I believe the last thing that I managed to accomplish was getting a certain item from children in the hall. I believe it's like marked as the first passenger corridor. And I believe I should have stashed it in the item box, item garbage bin here. I'll take a moment to confirm that. Along with like one other time. But I had managed to do the same before. Well, these films we got on, yeah, that's the first one that we got from first chapter or what have you. And now we got the Viscount, and I'm pretty sure that's the only ones that we're able to obtain so far. But in the initial timeline in which I did this exploration, in which we're like searching for a bird, it is apparently trapped inside a very large concentric collection of boxes. I did manage to get fired off that. I died horribly. Let's see if we can avoid such a fate this time. Like trapped in this floor for now. As some kind of inscrutable force does appear to have blocked off the stairs, but sure. We're searching for the bird here now. Bunch of decoy clues, but I think the real thing that you're supposed to focus on is around here. You can hear the bird chirp. I don't know if you're supposed to figure out that this is apparently the right room to go into from anything other than that, but there you go. Begin. Sketch. We've done this before. It's like find these parts of interesting in the shadow there. I don't know what happened there. These documents that just sort of magically appear after you start fiddling with these boxes, or just make your way to this area and you're supposed to put them together to figure out what the codes are for. Or each of the boxes. And in fact, I think I can remember from memory the code for the second layer of the box is like 126 or something. Because I did die after I already saw the puzzle. 124 or 126? Oh, it's 124, okay. So I guess we can skip certain parts of the quest line if you already know the codes. But unfortunately, I do not know the code for next part. That is question mark, mommy's question mark, the rest has been torn off. But finding the second part of that isn't too much of a problem, but after that we may have something of a problem. Yeah, I don't think I saw those funky shadow effects last time. I wonder what that's about. It does kind of stand out, but sniff out a few more things. Like the shadow looks fine here, so go figure. Torn die chart, sketch, land sketch. Pretty sure this is worthless now, so let's And it box turn die chart. I guess we can find the, you know, the other half of this is a purely symbolic gesture with Doggo's help. Oh yeah, and what's her face is here. One with the cage. May or may not be the one that's like... Then I get upset if the bird is found or not. I don't know. Not the others we're talking about. And there it is, from that judge. But of course we already have that part of the code, so... Much of a point in holding on to that, I would say. Perhaps now that we're here, though. And try to sniff out a few more things. Different things, such as stuff that could be sniffed out of the marble, or not. Because we spend enough time doing that. I'm gonna try to do that here, too. This is for general vicinity. Probably did find something too, but no. Let's sniff out. Sure, there's like 2 things that we need to find with this. And then being, I suppose, here. Room 15. And sketch going. We still don't know like the full thing is. And daughter and family, the rest has been torn off. We can okay go, but we have to redefine this. And this next part should be interesting because I'm pretty sure this next part led to my death, but I was already in like really abysmal state before I even began to follow this clue. Surely this time things are going to be good. How did I ever again find like some scopes? And I scattered up and down the thing, but from what I remember, I don't think they're like that much better as healing items and the biscuits. A weak sauce. And this girl doesn't like us because she's trying to cosplay as the bird guy from Hey Arnold, and apparently we're getting in her way. Oh, there's gonna be some interesting things up here in the coming up section, but I feel like the main thing once we actually go up these stairs is just try to figure out where we're supposed to go. And roll Sternway C. Oh dear, yeah, because these guys are here at... This does appear to be a place that may or may not be a... Oh shit. Collection of dead ends. Oh no, never mind. Dog is gotta be my savior in this regard, so I just walked a few paces further to avoid these pendulum bird things. Daddy's, mommy's, daughter, family, daddy, mommy, daughter. Oh, I think I see what you're supposed to do. Didn't really think about that before. Not like literally, hey, it's 3 things, so it's 3. No, I don't believe it's it at all. Tempting Faith by Faith, not Faith. I have to check out like some of these other passageways, which I'm pretty sure are dead ends. I'm entirely certain of that, and also get smacked by the birds. Freaking bird toy things. How am I doing health-wise? Because I'm about half done, but after the fiasco that was the previous timeline in this chapter, I think I would actually like to make an active effort to avoid using healing items if at all possible before the end of the chapter, so hopefully I don't have to deal with something like that again. But I have to like use a biscuit or a scone or two to be able to not do the limp walk from Resident Evil. that could be done. Other than that, where are we going? We have this sketch. Let's look at it one more time. And I'm pretty sure the puzzle here is going to be look at these three verbs and look at the numbers that are written besides the like scribbles of those birds in the walls. And I guess do the sum of that. And it's not going to be a very large number if it's 3 digits, but I like the numbers that we've seen on the walls. I'm pretty sure have been all double digits and not like particularly large examples of that. So it's red plus green plus yellow. That you're looking at something, or looking at. Green is apparently 45. I'm glad it clarified that for me, because I'm not too sure how I'm that early on. Got 45 as one of them. It's red. If this is red, then it's 55, so that's already like 100. Maybe it isn't. Blue apparently is not something that you need to pay attention to. You can only come to that conclusion. Just preposterous because blue is one of the best colors, but... Do I hear the whistling girl again? She come down here after her frustration. You look at it. Here we go with the red bird. Pass it on the way here. By the way, purple is 37, but... Yes, that's not important. Now apparently we got red and, or green and red, which would be 45 plus 55 so far. Find the yellow to complete the grouping sum. It doesn't seem to be anywhere except in this last corner, perhaps. Yeah, there we go. 12, so 112. It's like almost a meme, sort of grouping. Hold on. So I don't think this is the side of the airship or the hallway that has the correct room to go into, though. I think that's where the girls got that. Just kind of lean against the edge like that. It's over here, yeah, the one that's close to the blue drawing, 26. It was 112, I'm pretty sure. Not quite the most memey of passwords or passcodes that could be used for this, but... Let's take a look. News article. We got another box to deal with still. At least. Famous couple to divorce. July 1930. Husband borrows £60 from wife's £365 bank account. That means that we need to put the next thing as 305. Like you've already done simple math. Can you do it again? Well, apparently it wasn't at that time. It's just 365 then? I mean, we have the whole document this time, right? We don't need to, like, go searching for another piece of it. Wait, family sketch, that's the wrong one. That's the one that we're gonna discard at this point. Get back to... Oh no, apparently we do need to maybe go looking for something else. Man swipes £60 from wife's £365 bank account, and also July 1930. I don't know if that's at all significant, but I'm actually supposed to go look for something else to do with this thing, to complement this thing. I think we've done that enough times already in this part, but apparently not quite. much here. It's not actually in the... It's in Dorp marked Clara. Halloween, it has all the hostile children in it. That's nice at least. Well, what happened here? What do we have here anyway? By 1930, David Flamingo. Husband borrows yet another £30 from wife's bank account, so that's been a difference of 90 now. Apparently led to Martha, so I guess that's who that is, but just gonna Martha to it then. The information we needed. Oh, 310, yeah, I see them too. We need to go there, hopefully. Be quite obnoxious if we did. Already went there of my own avail and or accord rather. I don't think avail works in that context, I don't know. But I went there already because I wanted to do something. I've done it, so hopefully no further reason for me to return to that terrible hole. So the initial amount was 395 or 65. There was a difference of 90, so that would leave us with 275. I believe, unless I am completely incapable of doing math, basic arithmetics. Apparently we haven't quite gotten to that point yet. What are we looking at now? Alone. This isn't a box anymore, it's just a tiny bin. Yeah, I wonder if the bird died before we got to it. Everyone said what's gonna happen. And maybe not.
Me, honest.
Is that the same person whose legs we were seeing, like, shoving the bird into the cage? Because that was like some really weird quality you saw. Well, that looks different. It's not the same door that we've been seeing that entire time, but it is also kind of doesn't look like the same place at all either. It's like we're going back to the beginning, the like orphanage building that we were in at the beginning. At least for this FMV. Well, guess that's over. Gotta take a nap in the lounge. What now? I guess we still have the music playing. Check out whatever's left here. Slip of papers beneath the clothing. Moral, everlasting happiness. How are we supposed to like stick that in the torn off bit of page that we had with the story before? Check it though. Earl found a big box. Part of happiness was inside. take her to Everland or so she go. Each bucket was better than the last. In a dark space she finally found her little bird. It was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead, it had met a bloody fate. The moral, everlasting happiness is a joke. Oh, I see. I think we haven't seen the finishing phrase there, but I can remember the promise, and so she wrote it on the chalkboard. I think this is the first we're hearing about this. A promise. Everlasting. Well, if we don't associate a promise with happiness inherently, then surely we can. Right, yeah, we're safe. Maybe we can say that it has some kind of extra merit. We're back to October. Jumped forward in time again. Maybe now we'll pick a different path. It's like play these chapters in whatever order you want kind of thing. This choice of like which of these staple bits of paper to pick up first. Well, apparently I remember a word as a result of that whole thing. I'd like to imagine that because we made it to the end of that chapter, we also get a free heal. Well, I would read this story, but apparently you're not even giving me the full versions. It's like, you know, how they... What if I try to, like, walk in the other direction? It's like I do that at all. Guess not. But yeah, I guess it's like when they did the international publication of Clockwork Orange, the book, and they arbitrarily decided to cut the 21st chapter, even though that's the one that the book actually ended on. The Goat Sisters. There they are. Little sister wrote a letter. Sister munched it up. Little sister studied her notes. Big sister tore them to shreds. Little sister wanted to read Big Sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. No other way to do that, but with the Big Sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who to read the letter to? Only we had some kind of contingency against that. Or maybe if we didn't try to... maybe... goats that could write, maybe give them a bit of a sturdier material than paper. I guess now we're jumping a little bit ahead to September. Skipped August. Maybe August will be the one on the right. Currently in September, it's the Guild Sisters. Unlucky girl closed the storybook. Nice looking princess was in the room. Room? That we do not know, but the princess said softly. It's not here either. If someone else finds it, I'm just gonna say to convey all that stuff though. Something very important to you. You go find it. But we've passed the buck on to you with stuff like this for a while now. Meg's pencil. Name Meg is written on the pencil. That's how you know what it is. It's back here. Okay, it's like another big heal item, isn't it? I think I don't remember if Lollipop was like full heal, but it was supposed to be a big heal thing, I thought. There's a lot of health. I don't think so. Maybe we'll hold on to that. But speaking of that, let's see if we can find anything with marble wherever we are. Where are we actually? Oh, here. Clean the lower deck. Storage, so in the right side. I don't think we've been this far to the right on this level before. Here we go, dog. Something. Room without having to leave. There you can. Another marble. Tools are apparently quite plentiful in this. What are we gonna find? Time. We have save point. We have so rustling around inside it, and it shouldn't be nearly dark enough, like this much light, to where you can't see what's inside. That's the case, and use the storage bin. It's part of a pipe from Mario. There's how to make inky water, which apparently we're not going to read in detail. Signed off for some machinist posted on the wall. It's to do with the whole bizarre kind of early 20th century aviation aesthetic thing that they have going. How do you make inky water? You distill it and then you put a bug in the distilled water. I don't know. Not sure what that's trying to convey, but let's see. I don't have the ribbons with me anymore. I have short ribbon. But if I try to find stuff based on that, I can't find anything. What about this? I guess we don't need this anymore, so let's leave that. We might need this. We're needing the file thing. We should put in the mode file. We try to track something based on the candy. Still nothing. We grab the fire hose. I think that's a fire hose. That's not quite actually, but of course it serves a similar purpose. Wait, what's this on? Another lollipop. Becoming rich here. Could have used this much affluence during my first go of the previous chapter. I'll let him go this way. I'm going, yeah, towards the far edge. If I get this direction, and apparently I did hit the edge of that. Go farther now. Boarding gate looks. Boarding for the crew, or for the passengers, or for everyone. There are all these tables and stuff just tied down with string. It's like covered up like whatever those things are. Alright. I'll better try to get my bearings for this part of the map anyway, just because I don't think I've been this way before. Can't go that way. For a very similar reason, I can see that like the stairs on this side are wrecked, but what about this one? Is somehow the edge of this whole place? I guess everyone who tries to board this thing has to climb a ladder, maybe? Can I climb that ladder? Implicitly on the end of that. No, apparently this is where we go. And, oh hey, the dog can actually find something. It has to be right here, otherwise we couldn't find it. Another marble. Is that the only thing we're able to find in this room? Like, I'm glad that I looked for it while I was over here. What about from the shortbread? I would imagine that what we're supposed to do to like make progress here is see where the scent of the pencil that we found takes us. Can we interact with any of this stuff? I guess not. Let me see. This would lead to the same screen over here. Lead to like a tiny section of it that you couldn't reach before, but I suppose there's nothing in here anyway. Chapter 15, next lab. I guess we're gonna try to make our way back to the earlier. So the ship, I suppose. Search. We'll eventually run into something that we've, or a place that we've already been to. Have here. Where's the red page? Red Crayon Pledge. Pledge allegiance to the prince and the princess. Promise to love thy neighbor. For a monthly gift, I shall punish you. So I have to wonder what's up with the whole prince and princess thing, since that's kind of like that one whole scene that we saw in the woods, I think. Actually, the princess is literally just a doll. I mean, the whole nature of this is sort of inherently nonsensical. It'd all be symbolic, I'm sure. I wonder where this goes. Does it go to? Does it go to another one of the engines? Yes, engine 1. Is there anything in engine 1? Compartment that we actually want to knowledge into the other engine compartments that we found and like that we place that we were told to come to if we noticed that there was some kind of mechanical failure in like the other end of this level. I think I saw something like that. Over there. If we go across from here, will we be able to get to another engine compartment also? Let's go that way. Sniff out with the shortbread. What if we want to sniff out something else with marble instead? We still want to go that way. Right, so we'll go there brief, but not quite. First, I shall take a look over here. And probably find another engine compartment. And sure enough, it didn't seem to be much of anything. Well, have new knowledge. It's gotta be worth something. Wait, what? Dog, come on. Told me there was gonna be something. Maybe. Oh. Take the initiative and go here. Can't find it anywhere. Don't know what it is, but I'm very avoidant with it as you course. Dog can actually track it now. Oh, it's right here. Another marble. How far are we going? There. Suck this time. And a stray dog list. Stray dog's notes. The following are notes on the monster stray dog, who we heard about before, I think. Barely heard about anything. As described to us by the beautiful princess of the rose, he is big, strong, scarred, loyal, talkative, cleanly, and he kidnaps children who don't do their chores. Current task, stray dog investigation, 1F restroom. Gather notes from rumors scribbled on walls. Assigned to Susan. Don't know which one Susan would be. Even are supposed to know. Alright. Son, the monster, stray dog. And Prince paused from his sword practice and said, "Is Meg looking for a gift?" I don't know, probably not. Miss Diana already found the goat. I need to improve myself. friend too. Don't bother me. I can continue to pester you. Some kept special goat. I missed the first message there. I'll lose to that lazy bum. First mag looking for. Already found the goat. What special goat was that? One's gift wasn't just any goat, some kind of special goat. One's gift. No way we can expect these searches to be so linked to that. Maybe that's what the bird mission was. From the last thing that we did. Pretty sure we've been to this part before. We have, yeah. Okay, I thought we had already like cleaned out this general section of stuff, but maybe not. I'm thinking of a different place. Maybe they generate after. Maybe this place is different because I don't know. I feel like different hallway probably. General appearance of this place. Yeah. Some lots of marbles. What's in here? Freezing compartment. Been in here before. Maybe we haven't, in fact. Just like an open threshold. I was just able to go like that. A threshold or a marble somehow ended up snowman. Just one marble either. In the corner here that I can actually. Ice spec. Alright. Another weapon maybe? Probably expect. What's with this snowman? Can we examine it? Kind of there. Snow, but we have ice spec. Hold to the touch, deathly. It's gonna be that much better than the steel pipe in the previous chapter. We found it in the previous chapter. I feel like we found it before we did the bird one, but we had a goat thing first. Page straight on the list. Maybe we can find more of these. I ask him to find that. I'll try to avoid it. The snowman itself. Well, quite fortunate that I ended up searching for that at this precise time. Inventory full, please drop that. That might be added to like the other page that I have, but can I get rid of straight out list? Aristocrat page, straight out list. Love letters, what we found. Might be what the aristocrat page is if it's not the straight out list. Crayon pledge, okay. You can actually get rid of these. Yeah, that leads to the same stuff. The final one? Love letter. Oh, Diana, I love your art. It doesn't really look like that's what's written under, like the only thing that's written under that can be made out well. Also, here come the goat children. I figured out maybe the reason that they give you the ice pick here, because we might as well try it out if you don't have a weapon when you come here. Or if it's really gonna be better than the and I think that we already have it as well. What the fuck is it sliding? I'll have done the trick. Defeating one goat child. Alright. Looking for something. And for another thing that we could potentially find with this aristocrat page or love letter. Maybe that will yield something. Apparently the leather will yield something, so I will put away that. Like, I wanna continue to search for other things with the, like, misc kind of items, junk that you can pick up. Double back a bit to find that though. Oh, what do we got here? Strong-willed princess and the cold princess were talking. The lucky girl listened quietly. So I don't like her. It's me everywhere, it's pathetic. What do you think, Eleanor? I'm writing you a love letter. Already got it. Bit in half. So there's another half to it, is there? Tried to make the goat eat it, but it wouldn't even look at it. What should I do with the rest of the letter? Hey guys, I'm here too. Timing, Jennifer. Right. Supposed to press the button? No, I guess. If this letter was torn off and it's missing, I need you to go find it. Oh, what if I already have it? Actually, oh, Diana, Diana, wherefore art thou? Are me destined? Are we destined? Be a letter meant for Diana, but it is torn and impossible to read. We just have it in our inventory. What about this? But we didn't have room in the inventory for anything else when got that, but I did. Letter, torn letter. Right, makes notebooks, partly the only thing I found with this. You can drop this. And hopefully still be able to pick it up because it's right there. Yeah. Meg's notebook. Red's little book. By Meg. Chapters: The Prince and the Princess, Aristocrat Club Manners, Meg's Invention Corner, Findings on the Lands of the Imps. Prince and the Princess, Aristocrat Manners, Lesson 1, Curtsying. Lesson 2, Hosting. Words of the Princess of the Red Rose. Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and you will be amply rewarded. I'm pretty sure we saw that. Meg's Invention Corner, Torture Chairs and Spinning Chair. Song for an Onion Bag, Secrets of the Land of, and of course that's turn off. Playroom. Following the popularity of airships, the orphanage built several. Really? Did the orphanage build? I suppose that's kind of the implication. And about you? We'll find the rest of the letter. I'm sure Meg will be upset if she finds out that it's... What about the rest of the... Oh, you're searching for... I don't know what the dog was searching for there. Apparently just following us now. Found all these things too. I don't know it's gonna be... If we're gonna stick with the ice pick, we're gonna put away the steel pipe as well. Let's go. We can use to find clothespins or something. So if we try to sniff out the scones. So with this we can... There's one right here. Round scones. And maybe the other thing as well. Clothespin. Okay. And clothespins. Scones. have been the case, and if I find anything else, I would leave. Found that, I guess not, no. Suck. That leads to also finding scones and clothespins, so yeah, didn't really expect that to anything else at this time. And it's also not the case here. Apparently these couple of chairs just stop us from using the lift there. Should I continue looking in this direction? Oh, see that I still haven't tried to sniff out wherever the pencil that we found is supposed to lead, but there's more that we found. Like, what else is in this hallway, sector 12 maintenance? Because I'm not entirely sure that I ever went into the cold room before. Maybe I just didn't come to this hallway before. Wine starch. Oh, there's children here, goddammit. I was hoping if maybe there was gonna be some kind of an item here that I could pick up, but... oh shit, these kids apparently die really quickly when it comes to... I see a sock on the floor, can I please pick that up? Ooh. And more clothespins. Apparently these kids die really quickly when struck by the ice picks, so... maybe the X factor about the ice pick is that it has maybe less range, but it has much better swing speed. Minced pie. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I get a feeling he's gonna want to leave the room now. If there's anything else here. That was a fruitful wine storage. Not really a wine cellar, because I guess we can't really have a cellar on a ship. Without it being just like this below decks area, I guess. Go to the pantry though. There'll be more death in here. Yeah, I can hear them. They seem to be doing, you know, quite well. Just not getting caught by their cheapo attacks, at least until that happened. That reminds me I should check. My health. I'm pretty sure my health is refilled. Chapter at least. I've got that X factor figured out. Oh, anything else to find out in this room? Apparently not. Looking for socks, scones, and clothespins. What if we use the marble to search for stuff again, though? Oh, gonna find something else in this room. Or not, because maybe there's like something in like the other side of this room that we can't get to because of all this crap in the way. Or maybe not. Yeah, no. Right. Looks like whatever can be detected from here isn't reachable by the dog right now. How about now? Oh, let's go right back into that room, but we already established that we can't find anything. Or get to anything there right now anyway. Anything else? Let's check out the doors here, maybe if we go into this door. Yeah, it's the same room, so whatever it is that he noticed, maybe we can get to it from here. Are there more kids that have an actual problem? Right now we'll get another marble, as usual. He wants to leave, probably, yeah. Because those kids came back, but they can't get to me from there. Oh. They can get rid of whatever that tape is. Or string. from red door on this side? I guess not. Now you wanna go over there. Alright, hold on. If we go over there, that goes to the kitchen. Yeah, but sure, we never went below or beyond the kitchen. Take a look in the kitchen if we can. Like far east of the kitchen or whatever. Our previous forays. So, of others in here. We will make a swift exit after that suck. Is there really anything else that we would find with a sock though? Probably not. You can find more socks with the freaking the marbles, so just rid of the socks in case we find something more useful. Now, check out the other side of this, the north side. We'll take a look at the map one more time to figure out if there's like any rooms nearby that are like save rooms. Save rooms. Apparently a wheelhouse. I've seen a house with a wheel. Store that's right next to me, but it's the room that I know to be a save room. It's like a filth room way over there, but I don't remember why. Or near this place that would count. Smoking room. I'm sure I know what the smoking room is, but I don't think maybe the generator room. I think there, yeah, probably is a save thing in there. So take a look there first. What do we got? Where could it have gone? I don't know what she's looking for, unless that's the same. Or we assume that that's the same letter that I've been hearing about, maybe. Oh, he wants to keep going back over there. Hold on. Let me try to, my own navigation again. You know, I suppose we're gonna try to go to the south side of this, set of corridor places again. Is the place where we found a newspaper before, didn't we? Yeah. Apparently in December 1930, so maybe we'll get there in this sort of reminiscence timeline. I think multiple homicide has occurred at an orphanage in Cardington, resulting in the deaths of all the children housed there. Among the dead was one adult Gregory M. Wilson, a local resident. Analysis of the crime scene suggests that Wilson shot himself with a pistol. Police have identified him as the prime suspect in the murders of the children. Yeah, maybe we're all just dead. Which definitely raises more than a few questions about why Jennifer specifically. Oh shit, has to go through all this, but just say goodbye to the goats here. Can get past him. Get to the room that I think should be fine. Generator room, maybe not this room, but one like right beyond it. Very cool. I believe this thing. Sewage treatment room. Yeah, it's like a room associated with horrible, filthy things, so of course it would say room. Anything that I won't leave behind. I think you want to keep the torn letter and the pens. Actually, never mind. I guess we already found all the stuff that's related to the pencil, so never mind. That behind. It's a torn letter we have to hold on to now. The mince spine restores a lot, right? Guess we gotta store those. So hopefully we won't need those. Well, we can't use the lollipops to like track anything else anyway, so not really much of a point to not more that. Don't know what else we can track with the candy, but hang on to like at least the marbles, the shortbreads, What about the biscuits? We still don't know like what the third thing that can be tracked with the biscuit is. Tracking. Using an item to track the same item doesn't give scones. Spins. Yeah, guess we'll keep it like this for now. We're safe here. We're, you know, save actually is. Oh, no. Maybe that's where I want to save it now. Isn't. I want to actually keep the order here for like getting rid of the saves first. And now I think before I even do anything else, even though a friggin' dog is tracking something apparently, I really acknowledge that. I think I'm gonna try to sort of circle back around to the way that's northeast of here. Through diagonally. Okay, apparently the goat kids that show up in this room don't actually stay here to just show up immediately. If I even then go back in. This door that's right here. Oh, and apparently that is where we want to go with the dog anyway, so let's see if that works out. Or a place we want to go with the dog. In the wheelhouse, which I'm pretty sure we haven't been to before either. The dog has found marble. Price. What's in here? It's a map used for navigation. There's a course plotted from England to India. Are we taking the children to India? Speaking tube, nothing can be heard from it. Faded map is on the wall. It's hard to read, but there seems to be a line marking a course. Yeah, I can't read that at all, actually. Yeah. See a door here. Try it first. The radio room. Radio equipment, it seems to be in use. Maybe put on the headphones, maybe? Be able to find out something useful. No, he's alone. What if we go down these stairs that were right next to that door? It's down here. Oh, I see. I think this guy has like one of the nifty golden knives I would like to get for myself. Just need the boxes to cooperate. Please leave me alone for a moment so I can find Earl. We'll add Earl to my collection. As long as we're down here, maybe I can try to mess with the old star here. Or maybe not. Apparently that's not gonna... Also left roll. Right, let's make a swift exit, please, dog. Your ability to do this, I don't know if the kids will also try to follow me up the stairs, but yeah. Maybe now that we've gotten Earl, I guess I'll put away immediately. Can try to figure out where the other part of this is. Thinking that would probably be the best idea right now. Back over to the east, I think. No, we're going back over to the west, so... I mean, that left is west and east is right. No idea if that's... would be correct within, like, the greater game world here, but... it's like a fair assumption to... maybe not assumption, but like a fair... mnemonic to try and identify stuff, just to try and find a way around. Oh. being that we're not gonna make any effort to try and this whole way, I guess. Thank goodness for the dog where we can just go right on through. This place that's next to the filter room, isn't it? Don't know how far we're going, but I guess we're going maybe all the way back to the place where the like the offering boxes. It does seem to be the place we may end up in here. All the way back over to the left side of the ship for the Aristocrat Club. But we're not going up there. Here is Aristocrat luggage. Oh, I'm gonna have to find some scissor children. Particularly demonic looking goat mask. Goat vomit, oh boy. So now we got a child in like a dark uniform looking particularly monstrous, attacking a girl named Jennifer, who's probably an orphan. Giant pair of scissors. It's starting to become a little bit extra poignant. Oh shit, seriously in bad shape. Let's pop a shortbread. That'll inform our... Jeez. Hey, how dare you? Don't... My dog with a thing? Oh. Okay, I thought it just died. Instead of popping a shortbread, let's scone first, I guess. Maybe a couple of scones so we can get back up to acceptable... Oh shit, state. I need to completely drop the ball after I grab the menu. Yeah. These controls are really not great for combat, to say the least. Oh. And now I'm limping again. I don't know, I feel like I probably want to... Well, just got poked by the scissors. I was wondering what had happened there, but... Looks like we had another big rip. I don't know if I just, like, also somehow managed to... Or the kids in that room too, but... Yeah, well, that's available. Day of her funeral. Let's try that one more time, let's see what... It's a good thing that I saved. When I did, for going back around to the place with the kid with the goat stuff. I'm not describing that properly. The wheelhouse. It's no, it's not save actually. But I was talking to the trash can. Like I wanna check something out as well. See how our inventory looks. It's looking fine, but what if at this particular time, for no particular reason, I want to take out, I don't know, like this particular film. We're able to find what it leads to experiment with that. No, I forgot. Right. I don't know where the goat kits are. I think there's probably gonna be goat kits just like immediately in the kitchen. Based on previous... Maybe not goat kits, but other varieties of inconvenient kits. I would have rather not run across, but oh well, you can't really have everything, can you? Apparently we're going in here again. It's just a room with the freezy stuff in it. film 114. And now we know what that leads to, so we can teleport that away again. What if I can find out what film 114 itself leads to, though? Let's go and find out. This door, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, is also the wheelhouse where we wanted to go anyway, so... I know that the radio room is connected to this room, but we also kind of figured out that apparently there's nothing to do in the radio room, at least not at this time. Oh, let's go down there. Maybe find anything by exploring that part though. Let's find this film that we've been led to, and there you fucking backstab like in Dark Souls or some shit, come on. Well, I found Earl. With no time to look for Phlegm or anything else to make a swift exit. Found this one leading to film 214, but yeah. Now that we found that, we'll go through these ways. Only makes sense. Wink wink, same with this thing. And maybe I'll... No, tell the dog to find a marble, because I'm sure we found a marble in this room before, so... we can... get that part of history to repeat itself. Here we go. We've reached a somewhat better timeline already. I'll make a swift exit from this place. And I suppose we know where we want to go next. Redo that boss fight against the quote-unquote boss fight. I guess you would treat it as a boss fight since it seems to be rather inconvenient. That in itself makes me want to treat it as a boss fight. Hold on. Are we going back to the east side? I feel like going back to the east side. Let's try this, yeah. Really what we want to do now. What we want to do now is go to... the other side? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the west side is the one that has the stairs that go up to the aristocrat room. I need to stay en route to that place. Now you want to go that way. What's up with that, dog? What are you doing exactly? I might as well play along with the dog for a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't lead straight into danger. So part of that, what? Really? You want to go back into this room that we just came out of? Oh. Pretty sure last time that we were in here it didn't seem like there was anything else that we could sniff out based on the same thing that I have said right now, so... what's up with that? Oh, I guess we're not gonna trust the dog with that particular detection at this particular time. Make her own way. And we're gonna just go through all these hallways that we all have. I'm pretty sure that in these hallways is gonna be a bunch of evil kids just waiting to jump us. We'll not wait around and let that happen. Literally jump us. they seem more aggressive because we're technically going ahead of the dog this time, as opposed to the last timeline where the dog was like sniffing out the thing that led us all the way to the place. Let me actually go back and save in the filth room. Might as well do that. That's like my pre-boss battle save. Maybe we're not. At least not before seeing this. You're gonna not let me go in there. Apparently the crybaby one and the one that was like pretending to be the bird dude. There's just not gonna let me in. I would have preferred to be able to do that, but in the absence of that possibility, maybe we can... Oh, can't go that way. No. Well, this door. No. Instead of going into the room that I suppose has the boss fight, what if we try to go upstairs and try to use the lounge save or the dressing room save? Hopefully at least one of those is going to be available. If not, then that will be pretty reasonable, I would dare say, but... Well, we can definitely make it in here. Hey, what do you have to say? Miss Meg, haven't seen her. Wonder what's up with that. Of course, this door's locked. Wouldn't it be? And if we try to go in the dressing room, hopefully this one isn't locked, but of course it is. What the fuck? Let's check the poster. Aunt's gift and baby goat sisters, but goat has been scribbled over. I don't think there is anything else or anywhere else nearby where we can't save either. It's a problem. Library, but I don't think that one had any kind of save. This reminds me. Remind me. If I'm trying to... Oh shit. Trying to like find a... This is the opposite of what I wanted to find here. I didn't even realize there could be enemies in like this. Like the doors are connected to this hallway, but... What if we try to have the dog sniff something out here? Going into the sick room. I'm sure we came into the sick room very early on and we actually find like a couple of people. Oh, there's a marble right here. I wonder what happened to those people. I don't even remember who they were. We tried to like look around and one of them was like, no, don't touch that, don't mess with that. Well, we found yet another marble, so there's that. I'm gonna go back into that like battle room again without at least one more save at this point. Oh, but we can go into the sick bay from the hallway, just not from the adjacent room, really. Looks a little different from last time I was here. Let's show why the door is blocked off from the other side. But yeah, what are the options, given that I apparently can't go there and I also can't go to the filth room? Or the dressing room? To go a little bit farther than I suppose I shall have to, but be very begrudging of the fact. See, this room I'm pretty sure was where the boss is. We are to go into the cargo. Can't go to the filth room. Stupid reason. That was go beyond it. What would be the closest save? Going all the way back to the generator room and sewage room. Not the only option, but if that's the only option, I guess then I have to be that way. Rather do that than not save. Where you going, dog? Oh, I want to go that. We're not going that way after all. Never mind. What about these other doors in here? I don't remember like what's here. Broom closet. In here or can we save any? Oh, the broom closet, like the place that's to the filth room. Maybe we can clear it out by doing something in here. The friggin' these two kids are here and they're just not allowed us in. Which really sucks. I didn't want to go, like, look through the hole again. I wanted to check the button. Because we took the scissors from there ages ago, but I'm wondering if I can do that right now. Oh, also the dog's shadow just got flipped for some reason. Rug inside the locker, you can't tell how deep it is. The distinct smell of cleaning supplies is present. I mean, it's a locker. How deep can it be? It's significantly, if it's like in a room like this, it's significantly larger than just the size of a human being. There's probably something wrong. Middle class luggage. So brush, brooms. And how they're placed, it kind of makes me suspicious that I stick around here long enough and see more of this kid enemies just pop out around. What am I doing it the wrong way? Try the filth room door one more time. I doubt it'll be any different, but might as well just extra confirm it. You friggin' cats didn't just stay in my way, then it's gonna be going so much better. Oh well. I feel like I run up to the boss in Dark Souls or something. That's not the sound that it makes. What are you doing, biped? These, this very inconveniently protected hallway, or not. Maybe it's not that protected if we go here, even if we're kind of boxed in. It would be very bad if this door wasn't open, but at least we got that much of a mercy this time. I'm not mistaken, though. That should lead to the generator room, yeah. So golden for that extra save. So we'll do that. We'll save here, we'll go and deal with the boss and hopefully not die. So we'll take a quick look at the inventory slash rating. I think this is gonna have to be like, maybe if we take some of those lollipops. No, I don't have an item. Take a couple of, I mean a couple is like the only ones that we have of the lollipops, but that's what we will take. And just rely on the other stuff that we have for the time being. In fact, I think what I'll do is replace the shortbread with lollipops, yeah. Think about the lollipops that you can't use the items themselves to like sniff out more of them. By the looks of things. So we'll see right over the previous newest save, because I don't think there's any reason not to. But at this point, and then we will run all the way back over to where the boss is. And hopefully not take any damage in the process. pretty sure we managed to avoid damage when we were coming over here from like the other end of the bolts, so... Any luck we'll be able to repeat this stunt on the other way. And if we end up dying from the boss encounter, we'll be able to repeat it again. Too bad navigating around these goat kids, at least. Did you know there's like a particular shade of apropos and yet not at all intentional humor when I say something like that, because I'm pretty sure that goat kids, like young goats, are actually called kids. It's one of those arbitrary language things, which is pretty much all language things, but although. Speaking of, maybe not some arbitrary connections, but it's time to face the scissor goat and the farmer goat again. Try this again. Like, they had to have known what they were doing when they put like a freaking evil demonic looking kid enemy in like a schoolboy uniform, old-fashioned, and yet they put him holding a giant pair of scissors in a game where you play as a orphan girl called Jennifer. Had to have known what's up with that. Alright, could use some more, oh shit. More help from the dog, I would say, but okay, I think I see what the... I didn't really figure it out before, but I think I see what the deal is with like the dog deal items. Looks like if the dog gets like attacked, doing like, I don't know, stuff like this, counters like this. Well, here we got one of them. I think this timeline is gonna go better after all. Yeah, we did it that time. Just after you do, after the dog takes some damage, it stops like holding the enemies in place for you, so you can probably feed it those dog items to get him back up to bigger and get him to keep doing that for you. But it doesn't look like the dog will be affected in the long run, even if you don't use those, which is nice. At least we found the other half of this thing. Wasn't there you are. I don't know why you spelled it like that, if so. You're not doing it right.
Why do you have it?
I mean, because it was here, I guess.
How could she? How could she do that to me? What did I ever do to her? I can't get along with girls like her. It's into the onion bag for her.
And also, how come a child that age could produce that kind of voice, and with that build, not to mention? See, that's a real question, oh boy. I guess she just let them put her in the onion bag and... now being accompanied by... at least a praying mantis and a spider and probably more of whatever these things are. I don't know, I reckon maybe those bugs will... maybe end up being a bit busy dealing with one another versus trying to have anything to do with her. I mean, when you're, you know, put up against varying levels of threat. Which one would you rather? Would you rather go up against the one that you feel you stand a chance? Oh, I guess that's what that bag was. We should have made that connection after we found that, like, document. But after that whole business, I guess we're back, but we also didn't finish the chapter yet. We need to do something more. Yeah, we are still in the same chapter because we haven't recovered our health. On that note, it's time to save again, I would say. Didn't go too bad in the end. After that delightful break, what shall we do? Shall we take this? I think before. I could go dull this lying on the floor. A piece of paper is underneath it. Then true love is quickly shredded by... Oh, shall append that to the manuscript that we had before. Here we're gonna save over the same save that we just did. The only left to do at this point is just the completed manuscript. Little sister wrote a letter. Big sister munched it up. Little sister studied her notes. It's a thinly veiled metaphor, like in Gabriel Knight 2. Little sister wanted to read Big Sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. With Big Sister dead, in a pool of amber blood, who is there to read the letter to? Even true love is quickly shredded by conflict. Just give up. The unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend, which is... was not mentioned before. This kind of sequence started with the 3 stories. Or we wrote like Everlasting or something, and this time we're writing Lasting True Love. Next we shall write Horse A. I suppose we're going to save over probably the same slot like multiple times. Almost. Up to 3 times in the span of like 5 minutes. Imagine. Was it Jennifer? Do you remember now? Well, I may have made it at least 2/3 to remembrance. That's probably good. But that's not all of it. You really are a silly girl. Let's read, well, the final story that's being presented to us at this time, and maybe after that we'll see some kind of significant development. I don't know. Mermaid Princess. Long time ago, the mermaid princess fell in love with a human prince. I've heard this story. And I'm pretty sure they said her skin was very bright and shiny, but I guess it's beside the point. For years her love went unrequited. For long she was old and decrepit. Okay. Did much on that, all alone even on the day of her death. Poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. I want to become an ugly woman like her. I wonder what kind of addition we're gonna get to that in the end. And of course, yeah, the next save, which might become yet another save. If we have like a save dummy to access at the beginning of this next part. Mermaid Princess. But it was actually... Are they hanging or no, those are like hooks, I was gonna say. How could you hang something that swims and also... or are they like somehow smoky underwater, but no, those are like fish hooks. You look at your closest storybook, the strong-willed princess was there in the room. And said sourly... Huh. fish is young, Mr. Hoffman will be furious. Be looking for your own precious thing. There's nothing inside. But we do have a storage place. Let's take another quick look at what we got with us. The Mermaid Princess. Probably don't need to hold on to. I guess we will hold on to the ice pick though. Seems to be fairly alright weapon. Oh, and a short bread. Definitely grab that. Well, where are we now? Because I'm pretty sure we haven't been to this room before. Right, we're in the VIP room. Apparently, that's what it looks like. I guess we can skip the extra save. At least for now. We'll do another save. Wonder, I guess. That fish. We have a full store. So, a long time ago. I don't think we've ever actually done anything with. Or false wall door, I guess. False wall, but true door. Yeah, what are you doing here? There's no such thing. Unskiffed and unmarried mermaid. Or it could just be, I don't know, out of a spooky family of reclusive Japanese aristocrats and like just kidnap normal women and force them to be in a tank of water. And call them mermaids. Actually, we came from this direction, didn't we? Yeah. Still can't go back in there, you'll figure. At least we know of at least another place that we can do that. I suppose I didn't really try to go into the VIP room before that last boss encounter, but I get the feeling that it probably wouldn't have been open anyway, so we've got a couple of save rooms we can access in the area, which are... Apparently we're not going to be able to go in the lounge, but we have the dressing room and the VIP room. And hopefully we're able to access at least both of these, still. Exploring elsewhere though, I suppose. How's the hierarchy looking? Are we still like... not in the high class at all? Anna, Eleanor, Meg... in the lower class, I think we... yeah. Now filthy Jennifer, but at least we're higher ranking than miserable Amanda. We didn't really see in the last couple of chapters, except for like the... that scene where she put something in the bag. And with all the others, though. So, not necessarily that exceptional, right? Yeah, I probably should be doing at this point, though. Let's see if we can sniff anything out with the items that we have. We maybe haven't found before. No shortbread sniff. What about scones? We finally find out what the extra item is. That no, I guess not. Also have this going on. Cold princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl quietly listened in. Apparently, quite fond of doing that when the opportunity arises. Diana was quite upset, and I think that was too much. What to do it besides there's no such thing as mermaids. To agree, Meg. It's the only thing we could do. Gee, I wonder what they could be talking about. That doesn't seem to have changed the sniff possibility. Or any of these things. Any thoughts? And the wise-looking princess asked, "How about you, Jennifer? Do you believe in mermaids?" The cold princess said, "Such beautiful and pure creatures. Maybe they were trying to gaslight her. You're looking for a mermaid too, aren't you? And you'd better hurry. Diana might find it before you, or maybe by the time you find it, it won't be unmarried anymore. They left something behind. A fish scale. I suppose it's gonna be our clue here. Shiny and blue. Right, I think that before we carry on though, there is something that I may or may not want to get from this place. Let's quickly go back to, I suppose the dressing room would be the more immediately accessible stateroom. To hold on to that fish scale, I expect, so we can figure out which way to go, but let's grab something else as well. If I'm not mistaken, we did grab Elm 2. Let's take that out for no particular reason and see if Doggo has anything to say about this at this time. Well, I suppose that would be a particular reason. Alright, let's go find where this leads. I do like the way they did like pretty much the majority of all the ambient stuff in this game. Even if some songs do feel they're a little bit catchier than others. Definitely a good fit for the game. Want some candy just on the floor. You know, Jennifer's prerogative must pick it up at any time when something like that is found. Oh, doesn't this go to one of the engine compartments? Are we gonna find something in the engine compartments or what? We're just gonna be finding it here. Alright. Film 3 of 14 has been found. So. Oh, damn it. And then let's leave that back to the storage and see if film 3 of 14 can in turn help us find anything. Which apparently it does. We've come far enough that I'm not sure. Oh, hey, it's the other side of this door. Did we ever manage to reach the other side of this door? Like, I don't remember. We have to, like, go around. Now we're looking to the east. Place it was. Approach from the east. We should be able to get to the other side of that. If we're able to do that, let me see. Engine 3 maintenance. This came from, hold on. Back through this door. And then I think find the other door that's, yeah. It's in the same direction along the same wall. Maybe I'll be able to find it. What happens if I try to do a search here? It's the same. Oh, no, never mind. It's right here. Film 614. What if I do try to go through this door? Just to see what's over here. Okay, this is the other side of that door. Can we open this from this side, or never gonna open? Never gonna open. What a shame. Well, like immediate business in this little corner of that room anyway. What we probably do have business with now, though, on that other film. I would presume that we can use it to find something else as well. Let's see. Hardly not right now, no. How about now? No. I wonder. Let's maybe try to keep that in the back of our minds, though. Maybe go a little bit farther that direction. Try that first. Oh, here again. Go through. I don't know if I mentioned it just a minute ago, but I do like that, like, little quote. Little piano code that it does of, like, the main theme. So often. It's when it gets to the loop point, or at least consider that the loop point. Right, how about now? Oh, I still won't do it. It's weird. We go to the left this time, maybe. Backup power, to restore power after a failure, restore generator 1 in sector 11. Yeah. All the way over there. Guess we just haven't had to deal with that yet, huh? But like sector 6. And I guess we can go all the way over here to try and figure out if that leads all the way to west and still being blocked off by steam, which I would not be surprised if it were, but might as well confirm it over in the area. Oh, never mind. Different is going on there now. Someone... a couple of people that maybe... are those the same people that we saw before in, like, the... Oops, no, he picked up something. I guess we have to go this way. That are the same two people that we saw, like, early on in this game in the medical room. Area near the place. Going. Don't know who they are still, but assume they're important. Alright, we found another film. It's probably time to film hunting. It's like the right thing, is it? Fish scale. What if I try to track the fish scale here? Actually, let me see if I can go to like the far end of this place. Before I do anything else, I feel like that probably will be something that may prove interesting. All the way here, it's Sector 1 wire controller. Oh, so I'm gonna go here for tracking. I'm gonna go here. Oh, fuck. Apparently there's fish just floating through the air. Something on the ground. What do we... a lollipop. Clearly these are worthwhile forays into the far reaches of this ship. We're doing stern observation room, and we even have a save room that we can... oh, jeez. Yeah, I do want to save, but do that before I pick up whatever this thing is on the ground. Candy. If there's anything else that I want to put away into the box right now, though. The shortbread, yeah. Or maybe the lollipop, as a matter of fact. Just replace the... like, carry around the shortbread instead of the lollipops this time. I just did that backwards. This away and take the shortcut out. Go. Just back and save. Over May, I guess now we've gone back to August, so it's like the middle book that we could have picked was September, and now we've gone back to August. Go figure. Then we'll go ahead to October, I guess. Alright, dog. What if, I guess you're tracking the fish now, but what if I tell you to track this instead? Oh, you gotta find something right here. I see. You'll find even more shortbread. Apparently you are. And now we're going elsewhere. Let's take a look at the map. This middle... No, that's the lowest level of the ship. It's middle level, I think. And then there's this stuff. Boy. We've like barely been able to explore because we've only seen chunks of this place that are like cut off from the rest. Let's see what the dog wants. Or where the dog wants to take us. Oh hey, it's what's this? This has got to be this way, I just know it. Well, I mean, there's apparently some fish just hanging out around here. She's talking about, if we go off what she said earlier. Going off specific fish that apparently got lost that she's trying to reclaim, but that's also linked to the whole mermaid thing that we're hunting right now. Try something tail, oh dear. Oh, hold on. Pick up some more shortbread and then I will make my swift exit. I know how you feel, Jennifer. I just keep on going up and up. Machines are operating smoothly. I hope so. It was, if a machine was doing that, and I couldn't assume that it was its intended operation. Probably be cause for alarm, but let's see what's up here. In the upper vertical tail. Leave no map off. And that apparently leads to a dead end, even though it looks like a hole that we can squeeze through, but I guess we're not that after all. Let's see. So we can defer back to doggo senses again. Maybe. What if we go this way instead? This new and previously unexplored walkway. Or perhaps... Just are we... Yeah. Place that we saw before that was pretty much the upper level. But this time we can actually find more... see more of the walk... Oh shit. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Hold on. We apparently just got baited into very unfortunate area here. Ow, ow, what the fuck? It'd be nice if I could have a look at exactly what the kids are doing. Hold on. Still not. Okay. Right, let's away from the kids. Usual. See a time when that is not a good suggestion. What's having dull legs? Alright. Top half of the doll is missing, but at least we have the sniff that out to find the rest of it. Goodbye. Some more of these incredible acrobats. I should probably be on this way first, because dead end. Wait, won't we? At least not together. So apparently it will be. It's a safe bet to presume that I'm being chased by this. Question is how much I get there. Look at that. That should be the answer. To make can apparently like poke me with those masks after they've fallen over or something. And then there's these guys, oh jeez, and then these guys just like emerge from the shadows. Oh jeez. Just want to get past you guys. Let's see what's in here. Hopefully we can open this door. Hermit place, is that what that said? Not really focus very clearly on this door sign when I'm in the middle of the whole thing. Well, that might be a hermit in there, I don't know. Oh, but we can't actually go in? Is that what was going on there? Mermaid something? We can't go in? Oh no, apparently we can go in just to see that first. For whatever reason. Now they're gone. There's something in here. Perhaps something worse. And now we're locked in. Boy, could be very not good. This could be like a Silent Hill boss fight or something. Perhaps something to that effect, anyway. Yeah, it looks like this might be a Silent Hill-esque boss fight. Oh, apparently a chick who looks quite a good bit like a mermaid and she can barf acid. Dear. Well, looks like a mermaid because of how her legs are bound up, so I suppose I'm not too far off with the whole thing. Oh gee. It's a little bit, but we can take the L on that. For reasons, I think it's probably going to turn out to be the somewhat more sensible outcome, or somewhat, in a very distant sort of sense, preferable outcome. That'll put us back here. I don't remember. Did we already grab like the extra shortbread from this room that we found before? Guess not. So we'll have to do that first. Now, what else can we find with the shortbread? Was it like clothespins or something? I'm pretty sure we found something like that by following the dog. But I suppose we're gonna follow the dog again. I don't think it'll take us terribly long to get back to the place where that other boss encounter happened. Something right here. Yeah, it's on the same place at least. Oh, it's more shortbread. Seem quite favorable. Or quite good to have as much of that as possible, but let's see. I guess we're gonna watch this scene again. Gonna have to get over to that walkway. The fish has got to be this way, yeah. Or maybe she's just baiting us into coming over to this hallway, which is where I am pretty sure she was the one who ended up locking us in that room with the boss, but remember, there used to be like a... I know there's gonna be like army of children showing up behind us. Done this timeline, but I think we found yeah, where the fuck did it even come from though? That's what I want to know. Actually, not move, okay. Don't do that. So there's at least one direction that I went where I found, okay. Maybe it wasn't in this room, it was like some place else altogether, but let me get the doll legs. Place where I found like another lollipop on the ground. I don't remember if that was before I saved. Maybe it was. Maybe I don't need to be worrying about that. I do kind of have to wonder what's up with the doll legs if I want to spend time into what I can do with the... Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see all the rest of these blocks, just like... Where if I go this way now? Dropping from the ceiling in that great numbers, or wherever it is they drop from. Doesn't need to make sense, you know. It's terrible no matter what. Okay. Just figure out what that said. But I do want to see what else lies in this direction. Perhaps it's a good reason to try and explore and reach the far reaches of this place before we go to the ideal location. Final designated location. I don't know. Perhaps I am simply deluding myself in a very elaborate way, or perhaps the thing that I may have been looking for has been under my nose this whole time, like, I believe, for me, it's actually hard to see because of the nature of everything to do with this stuff, but I believe in front of me there is at least one child who has those golden knives, so I will want to please... I would have liked to face the golden child separately from the rest of these fuckers, but... in the absence of that possibility, let's just die, I guess. I really want that golden knife, and I'm pretty sure I want to get it before I go to the boss, so... Let's be sent back in time again. Of course, the question is, where exactly is that child? Where does it first show up? Let's do this first, as always. Go here, dog. Let's grab a couple of extra shortbreads. I guess we can use these couple of extra shortbreads that I'm tracking to keep myself alive for that whole ordeal. Also, you know, not counting the shortbreads that I would... or other stuffs that I would use, I guess as long as I'm here. You know what I'll do? I think no, I'll do it. First I will approach what's-her-face here. To trigger that scene, so I'll look at it again, and then I will go here. Grab the shortbread from in here. Swift exit after failing to try and figure out if there was like any more things that I could grab just from there. And yeah, it doesn't seem like he's able to anything more. But now that I've grabbed those things so that I don't have to do that again, I think this is the way that leads back to the safe and stern observation room. Now that I've done that, I suppose I shall extract the lollipops from this thing as well, in case I need them. Which I very well might. I mean, hopefully it would be good with the stuff that I'm carrying around already. And now that I've done that, I will get a new fresh save so that I don't have to keep redoing this stuff, at least. Oh, here's the corridor of business, I suppose. I will make my way in here. Do I have the ice pick equipped yet? I do not. Should have done it before saving, but oh well. Also, I'll just immediately go over to the place that I presume to be the way forward. I don't know if that's... By doing that immediately I can avoid kids, but... Let's take the dull legs. I would assume that I want these things for a reason. And at some point, the child that has like the golden knife is gonna show up. I wonder exactly when that's gonna happen. Is it as part of the group that shows up when I come here? I'm gonna stop so I can look. And none of them seem to have it, so maybe not. I seem to have it. Dog, what are you doing? So maybe if I try to double back or into the other group of kids that appear if I like take the wrong turn at the beginning. I don't know why I changed the camera like. If I go this way, I will face an army of children on the way back. Drop at that point. I think one of these guys has to have it, surely. Maybe. Whoever does have it definitely was among the rest of these fuckers, just like out someplace. Maybe they're not here either. Or like the one that I'm looking for, at least here either. Just like, I guess I just figured out what that's supposed to be, the weird masked ones that literally attack you by wriggling. I guess they're flopping about like fish. That's what's there. Oh. Examining all of these stupid children very carefully to see what has the very specific thing I'm looking for, and yeah, these guys apparently just stop existing. Well, they have fish heads. I literally didn't see that until now. I thought they were like wooden masks or something. They're like seriously draining my health, though. That's a terrible thing. At some point, I guess a third group of these fuckers will emerge, because otherwise I don't think I can really explain why I haven't seen the one that I'm looking for yet. Here comes one. Oh, never mind. That's just a dog. I probably shouldn't be, You're not thrilled about me leaving him behind like I'm doing, but I have to go way back here to make it, the other group show up, the one that's gonna show up on this stretch of the hallway. Assuming that's how it works, yeah. I think this is gonna be it. So, to give myself a chance, let's pop a shortbread. And then... he is the piece of shit we're supposed to kill. But that seems to be, really bizarrely and inconveniently agile, and it's not terribly prone to, okay. We should be able to pick the fucking thing up, but there we go. On the Marquis, whatever. No, fuck it, not fine. I mean, it's fine, but not fine at the same time. I just want to use it. Right, we're not completely deplorable shape for trying to make my way back to where the boss fight is, so let's try to do that. it's right here. This time I will try to not be completely destroyed by the boss fight. Where's the mermaid place or mermaid room or whatever that said? Can't skip this. Mermaid room. Let's definitely do that. I think today the main order of business is gonna be to not die, which I get a feeling that the hiding need for this is gonna be a bit more dedicated than before. It's just swinging right now, but it's pretty much, yeah, just waiting for it to do the barf. Look at that point, you really just don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh, it's gone. Now it's going over here. Is it? Oh no, it's just going to a different location. Where apparently, oh jeez, I think I like swatted the air and sent telekinetic shockwaves in front of it with the way the seed boxes seem to be working. Oh jeez. Damn it. So it like sends barf beneath it whenever it even comes down. But yeah, it seems to be like just poke it once and then run the fuck away. Seems to be the sensible way to go about it here. I don't think I can even reach it from here. Like it's above the bed, so I definitely can't reach it. Okay, she seems to have some pretty ridiculous hitbox reach, so I'm sure I don't want to get close to her, and especially with the freaking acid going everywhere, so I don't know if that's supposed to be barf or like tears. Definitely comes across as barf more. Oh damn, you're hurting my dog, how dare you. That's an unforgivable sin. Oh, shit. Now she's just barfing tears. And yeah, didn't just kill me, did it? No. Hopefully I should be fine. Okay, now I'm like really in bad shape. I guess I'll pop one of these. Oh no, the dog. Kinda wish that I had brought some, you know, of the dog heals, but it's just like, I guess I could, the best thing to do for this fight would be to just like tell the dog to stay in one place. Okay. It doesn't seem like, at least the dog is still alive, I think. It would be very distressing if the dog wasn't, in fact, alive. Point. Where are you? There you are. Oh, this time she only like stayed down for like a second before going back up. If you don't wanna go through the grief of seeing the dog hurt, I suppose you'll just tell it to stay in a corner or something. Just can't really help you at all in this fight. Well, I hope that the freaking ice pick is gonna be good enough to at least get to the end of this encounter. This time she's not going back up after the first strike. It's going back up before I can get any more strikes in, so difference. Apparently, yeah. Like getting hit once isn't what prompts her to go back up. Maybe that was never the case. Jeez, these, like, I'm coming down sound effects are getting just a wee bit more dramatic as time goes on. Oh shit. And apparently the approach is a tad more cheap as well. Oh, we managed to hit her twice in a single round. That's like a first. It reminds me of the sound effects I do it here from like Ingo in Majora's, but not Majora's Mask, yes. Brain of Time is Ingo, and Majora's Mask could be the Gorman Brothers, which is completely different. Oh, Christ. Can I even get close enough to try to stop when she's got all these acid things around her? Guess not. Am I back in terrible shape? I am back in terrible shape. Let's pop a couple of scones this time. Ah, guess like back to the bare minimum we need to be to not be limping. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we can't really get away from that. We might be dead. I think I can. That's unfortunate. Alright, this is definitely turning out to be an interesting encounter. I wonder how many times we have to hit her with the ice pick. I don't know, I guess I could try to carry a different weapon. Just to see if the golf club or whatever it was, the, what's it actually called? The lead pipe. See if that would be any better. Or at least any better reach. I guess the main thing about the ice pick compared to the lead pipe is that it's... Where is the lead pipe actually? The ice pick is like able to attack faster, I think. That's the main thing. Yep, oh, here we go. That makes more sense. Steel pipe. Let's carry that as well. I don't know if it's actually gonna be better, but... could be. I think I will equip the ice pick when I can get the knife. From the kids in the hallway though. Still wanna do that before I get to the encounter. Alright, let's see. So now that I've done all that stuff, let me... Okay. I presume that the ideal course of action based on what I've seen so far is go this way first, so as to avoid the first group of kids that can appear here. These, I still don't know what they're for, but I presume that they're there for a reason. Maybe there's like the other half of the doll, the top half of the doll is like bound to the mermaid thing, or to a bottom half that makes it appear like a mermaid, and that's kind of a spooky link to the boss, or whatever you might call it. Hoping that I can avoid that, but walked a couple of times, but I'm gonna disregard you fellas for a while, because what I want to do is go way over here. But yeah, wait till the end and then double back this hallway, and at that point the group of kids that includes the dude with the knife will have appeared. Maybe this is good enough. Knife. He does seem to be particularly eager to come over here and have a go. I guess that's the somewhat sensible way to get that. Alright. And now the main order is going to be getting past this group of kids without being obliterated. Oh shit. That's exactly what I guessed. Very difficult without meaning to, because I can't really control the way in which these fuckers fall. How are we doing on health after that? Could be doing better. Guess I'll pop a shortbread now. I'll pop a lollipop first. Probably the prudent thing to do. And before I even head into the mermaid room, let's equip the steel pipe. Or head to the door, to the mermaid room, I guess. We're not gonna enter it right away. This thing that we can't skip. It's like that number 3, but... Well, we managed to last significantly longer for the second attempt versus the first one, so maybe... third time's a charm. I can't get over that wall thing that she does when she comes down, though. It's totally a fucking Roman Brothers thing. Right, dog, let's come over here and, you know, stay in the corner so that you don't get hurt. Oh, or you can just get hurt anyway because the bitch decides to put down that spot. Damn it. Damn it. With the extra range, it doesn't seem to be making a huge difference so far. I'm going to move away from here. Hopefully, the boss will follow suit. Yeah, here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, does seem to be a reasonable strategy so far. It's like, come up behind her after she barfs during her descent, and why are you all the way over there? Come on. It's not where I'm eradicating. Yeah, this does seem to be a somewhat sensible way to go about it. Come on. Oh jeez. Now I need to, well, at least keep knocking me away so that I'm like constantly on top of the acid and taking damage. But now I am. Doesn't really help, but apparently she comes down again before I even have the chance to like finish recovering. How am I doing health-wise so far? Hold on for a bit. Wonder how much fun the voice actors for this part had recording all of these noises. Okay, this seems like it might work out. I'll see. I kind of like the range of the pipe better. At least there's that power limit. So time to pop another one. And if we get hurt again, significantly I will. I'll start doing shortbreads instead, I guess. There you are. I'm getting any closer to you. I get behind you before I even do anything because I feel like at any moment she could like start barfing tears all around her, and that's what that would be very bad, to say the least. Also, very much help if her friggin' swipes didn't hurt as much as they did, but we can't have everything. At least Doggo was safe this time around. That's at least sort of a happy resolution. Fuck. Okay. Oof. No time to pop these. Where are you? Oh, dog, no. What are you doing? Tell you to stay. I can't see, but... Oh. Apparently she can see enough to fucking hit me from all the way over there. Okay, there she goes. I feel like I would probably not even try to hit more than once at this point, so, jeez. Am I blimping again? I sure am. I actually end up popping all my boss fights again during this part. Yeah. Right, if I can hit her twice in a single... Oh, what the fuck? See, how the fuck... You're saying that hitbox extension even makes sense, but... If I can hit her twice in a single cycle, that should be off. Should be satisfactory at this point. I literally can't get back to the center of the room and popping that thing. I guess I can pop just one of these instead. Like, what if I do a thing of candy? That'll be like nothing, but at least get me back on my feet. Like invincibility after a hit, or like the horrible hitboxes. Or it's just horrible hitboxes. Hold on just a second. I should. Maybe if I wait a second before doing the second, it still doesn't count. I don't know. There's problems with this encounter, I would say. Not like quite a highlight. But even so. I'm not even like keeping track of all the hits that I'm doing, because I don't know. I would expect that with a boss that's designed like this, where you literally can't hit him like once or twice per... Oh shit, fuck. Okay. Thing. You would expect her to not have a lot of health, right? And yet, still here. Don't do that. Oh, don't do exactly that, is what I was hoping for. Okay, we're not dead yet. I am gonna see if I can... Scones, I guess. Hopefully that'll get me back on my feet. At least for a moment. Not even gonna move. Hopefully it's like another Dark Souls or something. We're staying down. Ah, fuck. Hopefully staying down gives you some form of mercy and invincibility. What are we doing? We're not doing great. I'll pop one more of these. And she's doing it again. You know. Let me out of this corner. At this point, I feel like I should not even try to hit her more than once. Oh, damn it. I can get it correct, but at least it doesn't seem like she can get a cheap shot every single time. After I hit her. Okay. Oh, fuck. You stop that. You stop that. Why does he get so many iframes and yet? I want to get out of this corner so that I'm not trapped. But oh well. Let's pop like one of these. And hopefully that's good enough to let me at least get out of the corner again. Are you fishing? That's the follow-up question. See, there's that thing where she like waves off if she's like going back up. Alright, this time I'll get a biscuit. Of candy. What's wrong? Give myself that little extra. I feel like I've hit her like 50 times already and she's still not dead. I have no idea what the deal is here. Like I even am suspecting that maybe something even more terrible going on and literally won't die from normal attacks, but that's too terrible to imagine. I don't know. I mean, hopefully all the time that I've spent doing this has been for something I would like to see. Being more and more cautious as this whole thing drags on. Yeah, don't throw your crap all around, that's the main thing. At least I'm using wah sound more often. It's the least you can do for me after the stuff you're putting me through. There you go. At least allow me to... Oh jeez, I myself at your suffering. Right, I'll pop my final lollipop that I'm carrying with me. Hopefully it'll keep me alive through this. I'm gonna try to... Stay away from the dog too, that's like also an important thing. I'll do one more round of like trying to hit her with the... Oh, never mind. Did I finally do it after all that time? I was gonna say, if I keep hitting her with the pipe and she still doesn't die, maybe switch to the ice pick and see if that's... If I can, but apparently we did it.
Blazes? Just who did this? Who made this mess? Was it you? Go on, tell me. Answer me, Diana. No new mummy or daddy would ever want you if you don't like that. No, I won't be angry. Just answer me. It was you, wasn't it? You were in charge after all.
Yuck! How disgusting. Ugh. Oh, now I see. It was you. It was your fault that I got into trouble. Give it here.
Just gonna dump the doll in the... Alright.
I see a stain. I've got to clean it up, or Mr. Hoffman will be angry with me.
Also, Glasses Chick is just staring into the tank, or from the other side of the tank. Oh dear. Well, guess we did it though. We killed the Silent Hill mermaid and we found the other half of that doll that I found. It was indeed bound up to a mermaid bottom half. Mermaid doll, slip of paper speaking out of its tummy. We gotta grab that immediately. Yeah, I am yours even in death. Of course, by this point, you know, after all that ordeal with the boss, I don't really remember too great what that story was supposed to start out like, so let's go over it again. Mermaid Princess, oh yeah, it's totally the Little Mermaid, but she doesn't do anything. A long time ago, the Mermaid Princess fell in love with a human prince, but for years her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit, and alone, all alone even on the day of her death. The poor, poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. I want to become an ugly woman like her. I am yours even in death, so it's not quite as fatalistic as the other endings that we've seen during this sequence, I guess. What kind of a thing we found. Mind. But this time, everlasting true love, I am yours. I guess the other two stories that we found during this sequence were like only kind of marginally related to love, but this one is a bit more poignantly so. Hello, Hannah Luna. Love this game. The ending always leaves me with a bittersweet feeling. This is my first time going through this game. I've been curious about it for a while, and it's definitely an interestingly presented story so far. Definitely quite a few aspects that have left me curious to find out more about what the deal really is, but perhaps I will in time. Suppose there are no more stories to pick up if we've traveled back to October, and so let's see. Door's probably gonna be open now. There's always seems to be a little bit of a extra gravitas whenever the adult characters show up. However briefly. Now we're in June, so we've traveled back again, I guess, to stuff that we skipped previously. Gingerbread house. There you go, luck monster. Never made it to the end. Well, that makes two of us, but perhaps that might change. The unlucky girl awoke. She was in a rose garden. The place was strange but familiar, and I think she had fair reason to think that he wasn't a fair shape anymore, because that'd be kind of weird. Girl noticed that her faithful companion was missing. The lonely, unlucky girl became very sad indeed. It's not a desirable thing to lose the companionship of a dog. To the end, I ask like how far you've gotten. Is it farther than I've gotten so far? And I can't press select right. Shot and you can't go any further. Could like take a couple efforts and just go over it, but I guess it's not gonna. I really do liking quite a few of these background music pieces more and more. I see more of them. Oh boy. Save. Back on firm ground, and yet we are not at the building from the beginning anymore. Save right over the last save. The marathon of saves again. Barely read the faded name on the old mailbox, but you can read it. Gregory M. Wilson. Hey, isn't that the dude who read about in the newspaper, who apparently was like found with a bunch of murdered kids? Can't find anything because we don't have the dog. Don't know if there's any reason for me to hold on to these. I don't think we can really use them for anything. So, and also the scale. It's like, let's fill up this part. I guess I'll hold on to both of these though. I don't want the marbles at this time either, because I can't really use them to track anything. Dog's not with me, and comes to worse, these items will be able to keep me alive, but so we'll see. Yeah, a couple of times. This is one of those melancholic nights and I want to see the game again. Sure you. Well, I'm definitely interested. Smell of dust and mold fills the shed. We're not gonna take anything more from the shed, even though there's a few things here that we could definitely use as the same sort of makeshift weapons that we've been carrying around so far. as with the building from before, we could just try to try the front door of the gingerbread house, or we could have a Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth moment by the looks of it. Look through the basement window and see something rather grim. Try the back door as well, but I feel like I guess I'm gonna go all around and make it back to the garden. Perhaps the same garden that I was at before. Ouch. Running tools are heavily worn. Here is shovel. We're not gonna be using this to strike the earth at this precise moment, but perhaps soon we will. And a broken swing. Only one of the rotting ropes is still intact. What are we doing? I guess we'll back there soon. I suppose now it's time to start trying something. Window, I guess we wouldn't see much of any activity, even that I guess dude is just downstairs. Oh, like I'm accidentally going downstairs. It's inside it's too heavy to move. I kind of expected it to just not give me any kind of up close up, just these barrels in their way, you can't actually do anything. Let's take a look inside. All sorts of trash here. Empty biscuit tins, cans, torn newspapers, old photos, etc. Just on Twitch, I was feeling some type of way, couldn't believe it was being played. Interesting coincidence. Probably. I mean, I did have this game, as I mentioned, in my mind for quite a long time. Didn't really have a chance to check it out until this recent spooky season. With Mother It is hung in the closet along with that. Yeah, it's certainly turning out to be a unique experience I can appreciate. There are a number of games that I've experienced in similar ways that I only say that about. We're navigating this house in a bit of a convoluted way. Through the window, the girl found herself in a room full of floating toys. Well, I see one toy suspended from a string. Toys wait patiently for their master even as they slowly decay. Creepy old toy figure stares up at the sky. Newspaper is on the floor. 1st June 1929, so the year before the other newspaper, like a year and a half. The one newspaper that we found so far. Another unexplained disappearance. There's been another mysterious disappearance of a child recently. Following missing children reports on the 7th and 14th, police are now investigating this case as both a possible kidnapping and a missing person. Local residents are advised not to allow children outside unsupervised and to take caution around any suspicious individuals. Anyway, will this be here? 3 toy soldiers patiently await their commander's return. Somehow able to tell that those are soldiers. Toy airships and airplanes, yeah, well, toy pilots. I don't know if this one would be a pilot in particular, but this one does have the martial appearance. Whoever showing this must have loved all things that can fly. So we surmise. I thought I was looking at the door here, yeah. Well, I suppose we are... And we've taken stock of the things in this room, maybe we can... elsewhere. what's behind this door. Maybe the man, even though I thought he was in the basement, unless it's someone else. Or perhaps just a momentary apparition. So I guess we're not going in there. Lavatory. We've had good experiences in lavatories in this game so far. The pool of water at the bottom of the tub looks almost like blood. Not particularly visible, but I suppose we take that word. June 1929. There are strange symbols on certain days of the calendar. Also not terribly visible, but they look like suns and clouds, so they're like weather indication symbols. I get the feeling that that door in the middle might lead to like basement. Nope, never mind. Apparently I was completely off on that. This door. Basement. And the basement feels like it's gonna have some finality in this section, so I think go from till seeing if I can check out whatever else I can. Maybe just some kind of after image that we're seeing when we look into some of these rooms. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out where the back door actually was, but connected to. Ooh. Connected to any of the doors in this sort of
Nice.
hallway going around. Roadblock monster, thank you for following. Well, glad to see you're having a nice time here. Tried this door before. But you may be interested to stick around to try to check out some interesting games when I can.
Nice.
And Hannah Luna will follow as well. It's appreciated. But I could head straight over to the basement now, which is where I presume to go, but I am very curious as to what would happen if I tried the back door that I saw here, because it didn't seem like any of the doors that I tried when I was just taking the hallway. Back to this one, okay. I suppose that would also be a thing. But with that, my curiosity is satisfied, sufficiently. Just don't know what to expect when you go into a new location, you know? Sometimes it feels like, I suppose it did in the same thing happened in the building at the start of the game, where one door felt like it was gonna be too obvious, so I figured that, no, it's probably gonna be the back door that's gonna be the actual way in, but apparently not. Apparently that's just a total red herring, so... Right, here we go. Let's see just what we can get out of checking out the basement here. Tuesday.
On Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday,
I'm able to make out some of these words.
come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday, it can't be found. Good night, young pea. Good night, young pea.
Talking about a pea.
Dog walks the streets.
Stray dog walks the streets.
Peas as he walks to and fro.
Oh dear.
Peas, small peas, every which kind of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea. Come Tuesday, he bags the pea. Come Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea kicks and screams. Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground.
Yeah, I don't think that's how peas are supposed to work.
Be found.
Yeah, that usually happens when you grind up a pea and put it in the ground.
Good night, young pea.
If you would.
Walks the streets each day.
I think we've seen it, but we've heard the whole thing at this point, but... Welcome home. I suppose this particular bit of dialogue won't be voiced by the same. Good night, Joshua. I don't think her name was Joshua, but... Next move is Hunting Ground. What are the chances? But I'm in a rush when he's finished Rule of Rose. Oh dear. Well, Hunting Ground does happen to be another game that I've checked out in the past. I'm pretty sure under the same context as this one, and it's definitely a worthwhile experience, I would say. Definitely a very worthy successor to Clock Tower, for example. Mr. Joshua the Bear in Distress. Boy. My name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky, Mr. Joshua. Are you trapped down there? W2J, my prince in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter. I only wish there was a world for just you and I, the prince and the princess. Don't worry, I'll set you free. Oh, my poor, kind prince. You're worried because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Well, don't worry, I know where he hides, that awful of his. So let's run away together. You can leave it all to me. Don't worry, I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me, that's all I ask. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night I shall unlock your shackles. Let us leave together. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Oh boy. Oh dear. I feel like that's an interesting revelation. Can we see that again after we've seen the end of it? Always watch you from the sky. Why are you trapped down there? Prince and the princess. Man sometimes seems crazy. Thing. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like this particular thing is kind of making some things fall into place. Maybe a few extra interesting indications. Oh, didn't want to look at that for a time. Interesting implications when you consider how the some of these other things have been mentioned in the game so far, but which is okay, it makes me blush. Game, yeah. From Mexico, hey yo también. Hey. Es por ser alarmista, pero quizás sea la madre de todas las coincidencias, pero bueno. Normal que se escuche raro. Is it normal that the audio is weird? I mean, what you mean? The audio being weird? Like, is the voice sounding like... Is like my sounding weird somehow, or is the game audio somehow weird? I didn't think it would be. This paper clipping is pinned up. But yeah, let me know if like something seems off. Luxury airship missing in June 1929. England's largest luxury airship would just set sail on its Virgin flight. A flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare was reported today to have gone off course and is currently missing. It's speculated that the vessel diverted from its course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south, but its whereabouts are still unknown. The heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday, the search for the airship has faced many difficulties. Bueno, tú hablas escucha raro inglés español. Really? That does seem strange. I might as well do a quick test here. Let me see if I can figure out how the stream sounds on my end. It's on my end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. To me, maybe a little bit of a like background garbage audio from the computer fans. Unfortunately, kind of have to work a little bit overtime, but I think it doesn't seem like it's too weird. Besides that, yeah. I mean, apologies if that's like a distraction, but there's not a awful lot I can do about that right now. Solo este micrófono porque el juego se oye bien. Ok. Como ligera interferencia, pero se entiende. Yeah, I just try to enunciate. Hopefully that does the job. Boy's shirt, pants, and shoes have been neatly laid out on the bed. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest. Is there anything else on the wall that I can... Looks like there's something else above the bed, like on the wall above the bed, that maybe I could look at, but... Oh boy. I want to look at this another... See if... I guess not. And I thought that maybe that would happen. Found a teddy bear. It's maybe the same teddy bear mentioned in the letters we were just at. Como cuando vas por un túnel, muchala. ¿Estás jugando a ciegas? Sí, prácticamente. This does have the blind playthrough thing going on. Español castellano de dónde eres? Really? Like I've been told it all my life, and yet, no, soy de Mexico. The trapped, unlucky girl heard a gentle voice. And just like I promised, looks like you went somewhere. Boy, maybe that's one half of the people mentioned in the letters just now. Okay, now we try to get out of here, but now apparently we just can't now. Let's fiddle around with some of these stuff some more. No es el juego, así que si quieres gustas tips o ayuda me puedes decir. O sea, en algún momento sí. No sé si puedo esperar que salga algún otro momento como el jefe de la sirena, pero de eso probablemente no haga falta, pero gracias por ofrecer. Bueno, en serio, tu voz es tan linda. Bueno, gracias. I do appreciate that. Not too sure what I can do different at this point, though. Oh, here we go. I unlock the door. I'll keep a lookout, so I'll come right away. Let's go take a look. I'm gonna try to get out of here. There. Been to the bottom of things, and now I reckon we might want to get away from that. Let's run away before the mine comes back. Or we always should find a dangerous thing and take it with us. It's always on good. I assume you mean the gun. But where would he be keeping the gun? In here. We've already looked. Oh, maybe not. La escucho. Oof. I don't know, maybe I need to get like a... figure out if I really can get like some kind of noise reduction filter for this, because... Let me try one thing. I'll take a look at... a certain setting. I'm gonna toggle a certain setting that I've got on here, and hopefully that makes it better. don't know by how much. Some kind of junks here. Probably seen that already. Now we can go into some of the other rooms that we couldn't really go into before, where we only got like a vision. I mean, in technical terms, my voice should be considerably louder than the game audio. I don't think there's like any noise that triggers the microphone to like send everything through it. I'm not speaking at least, but bottles and cigarette packs litter. I'd say litter at the table, or yeah, okay. For some reason, sometimes I kind of fancy that I've seen a misspelling and it's apparently fine. Printed inside the covers of the neatly arranged box is the name Gregory M. Wilson inside the covers, so it's probably just like a "this is mine" kind of inscription. Fireplace has not been used in a long time and the stacked wood is damp. Maybe this is the door that actually connects to the back entrance? Or the back way? No, never mind. That's the door that we just came in through, isn't it? Like, yes. But if this was the front wall, quote unquote, which was the back wall? Guess that connects to like the other side of the hallway. These souvenirs, even fun memories, are now covered in dust. You know, I think it did come in through here, so I guess this room is just like in the middle. The phone cables have been yanked out, it's impossible to call anyone. Beautiful painting of a flower vase is decorating the wall. There's a faint warmth from the liquor-stained sofa. If you feel that warmth without touching the sofa, then that's probably kinda cause for some degree of alarm. Color has faded, so it's difficult to tell whether it's a drawing or a photo. That's all we're gonna say about that, apparently. We've been to that room. Yeah, but should we have been to this room, because this is where we go out the window to access the other room, so maybe that's where we have to go. So it makes some degree of sense if it was like... we're looking for a gun, so we are going to look in the place where all the war toys are being stored. Went to this room before. Didn't study. And fine now, let's go, shall we? What is that you've got with you? Would you be carrying that around? Book saying cigarette butts. These are some of the things on the disorganized desk along with a picture frame. It's faded in spots, but the picture is of a happy family. So it would seem, actually, maybe we would want to look at that one more time, because I'm pretty sure that ended up being clearer than I expected, but anyway. On a piece of paper hanging out of the rubbish bin, a signature was visible, Gregory M. Wilson. Then we actually look at that picture again, let's see. Yeah, I think there's probably a bit of an implication going on here. To add to the ones that we've already found during this section. Alright, hallway. Some more, I guess we're finally on our way out now that we've that other encounter. Now that we've dunked pretty much the whole of the gingerbread house in milk, we can move on to other things. Joshua. I feel like there might still be a thing or two left up to interpretation. Also, I'm gonna do another save, might as well, at this point. I'm mildly curious to see what would even happen if you ask for clues at this point, but probably not enough to actually do it once. Even though it's literally just pressing a button. But that would mean compromising the puzzle-solving integrity you may have. Puzzle-solving is literally just go to this place. Can't keep going that way though, so it would just be a matter of I might as well try it again just to make sure. Yeah. Come back to this place that looks like the little alcove where the 3 tree enemies come up in Darkroot Garden in Dark Souls. Now we can always be together. Oh goodness. Maybe I wanted to ask, will you trade your teddy bear with my brooch? I'm pretty sure that, even though it is pronounced brooch, you spell it with 2 O's, but guess we're doing that. Guessing we're gonna be wanting that brooch. I should give him a name. Oh, maybe the teddy bear was Joshua all along, yeah. It's a name that has potential if it's perhaps kept from certain contexts, but let's renew our pact, which was we had done before. I'm gonna confirm the involvement here. Everlasting true love, I am yours. The involvement that it wasn't clear if it was Jennifer herself who had that involvement with the stuff mentioned in the letter. I guess we're gonna say one more time anyway. Are we back in the spook, perhaps? Go back and hang around with Amanda or you. That the same dude who gave us all those stories to go through, and now he's gonna say that. Bit of a flip-flop attitude. And no more stories to go through either. Of course I am kind of wondering if that one kid in particular does have a more direct connection with the stuff on the house. The stuff that was going on there. Right, Princess House. It's an emergency. Joshua the Bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. The person who finds him will receive a red crayon and will be invited to join the Aristocrat Club, Red Crayon Aristocrats. Guess you need that then. Well, at least we found Doggo again. Right away. It's always a good sign. Wonder where we shall begin that search, though. I suppose that's our next business back in the airship. Hello, Curtis, a wizard. How are you doing? Welcome in. Well, I suppose the first thing I should try to figure out is if I try to go into the dressing room, that be open at this time. Apparently it will, so we can... Looks like we do have at least one save room we can access. Maybe when you open the door you were greeted with a wonderful scent. It was the fresh scent of the first snow of winter. Cool and crisp scent drifts about the room. Doesn't seem to have changed anything about the room, but I suppose we needed to know that. Oof. I want to save again right away. Her voice is something nostalgic. I can take that as a compliment. But I should take that as a compliment. I have no reason not to. If I go into the VIP room, this play no longer a escape room, however. One last thing that I can check out before moving out is if I try to go into a lounge here, will I be able to do that? Or salon? Or apparently yes, but is this also a save room as well? Or has it also been derogated? I guess it's been derogated, but there's someone here. The Cold Princess said, "The thief will be punished." I've taken the teddy bear. There's a bird. I'm sure we saw this very scene before, like the bird flying back and forth here. I did yet another. That's just totally not clock tower joke. Much more to check out here at the moment. What's up with you? Would someone steal something so precious to the princess? Guess that girl that we met before during that whole outing to the house was the princess, even though I think we'd only seen like a literal doll representing her before. Oh, what? Okay, something just fell out of the shelves. Maybe it was gonna be more of those evil kids sprouting up from the ground, but either like come up from the ground or they just fall up from some unspecified place above. And they do appear. We've seen this man before, and this does seem to be the same man. Sure Joshua will like this story I wrote for him. Not the same thing that you just left on the ground. I'm gonna take that to Joshua. Maybe you should actually take it with you, but now we got Rag Princess. Once upon a time, there was a girl who sewed rags day in, day out. The stench of the rags seeped into her clothes. I guess rags are known for their stench. Her stepsisters wore beautiful dresses and went to the ball. The girl stayed at home and her jealousy festered. One day a fairy godmother came, cast a spell upon the girl. Yeah, I haven't heard this one before. Said, sew yourself an ash grey dress, then you can go to the ball like your stepsisters. The girl patched together the sooty rags, and that's how she became the Rag Princess. A very stinky princess indeed. She stunk up the whole time in town, in fact. No girl who stunk so would be allowed into the ball. Make that girl wear this awful dress myself. As the Rag Princess and the girl in the rag dress became play pals. I feel like they may have done a bit of a leap there. Rag Princess and the girl in the rag dress became. So the girl in the rag dress at the end was the same one that was the fairy godmother. Even though there was no clear indication of that, but oh well. Maybe this is the one. Maybe Amanda's the one who's represented in that whole thing. But apparently she does have a thing for sewing. Hey, what's up? right? Very, very expressive. Suppose now that she's back here, we're not gonna even be able to look at some of this other stuff. It's this mold area that I'm pretty sure we noticed quite a long while back, and yet the case is still locked. So, do you have anything more to offer, or is just sort of what you're gonna be doing now? Gonna be taking time off. This might be a good time to try the sniff things out thing. Let's see. Hey dog, can you find anything? Yeah. More marbles. And not only that, but spring. That's different. Spring perfume, the fragrance of budding trees and flowers. I don't know what it's for, but we have it now. Can't use it to track anything more though, so I guess we're gonna track the marble again. Find yet another marble in the same room. Ever-growing marble collection just knows no limits. Don't suspect me of stealing it, do you? You know who really took Joshua the bear? It's Wendy. She's always sick in bed. It's gotta be her. That's why she was able to steal that. Makes sense. Oh boy. Well, where are we going? Shall I just let the dog lead me around for a while, because I'm not sure if, like, what specific place I have to find. I want some shortbread though, that's good news. And get another marble, and like the trail's not yet run cold. Can't go that way. It's not through here. It sounds different, doesn't it? Unless it's just like the sewing machine sounds. Hey, what are you two up to? You don't seem to have like any considerable involvement in anything so far, you're just kind of there. Steakhouse playing Night with Broken Half. I wonder where I can find a good stick around here. Bobby Prince said, my sword broke while we were playing Knight in Shiny Armor. You don't have a nice stick we can use, do you? Also, I'll keep that in mind in case I find a stick. I mean, the demon kids who show up from time to time to like try to kill me. Sometimes they have sticks, but they have broom brushes at the end. Oh, yeah. It's like we can't actually go that way right now. I tell him to go again, he'll just stay on the same thing. Let's just have the dog follow us around for now. Take a quick look at the map here. Yeah, let's just let's go this way, I guess. In the absence of any better place to look, because we didn't even get any items or anything to like track. Oh, we have the shovel. I forgot about that, but we can't. We can equip that. Of course, we're gonna put our faith in that for at least a little while. Then clear out her inventory a bit. Can we try to figure out what we can find by tracking the spring? That might be interesting, but I suppose we still can't find that out. Let me see what happens if I do equip the shovel. Does look like the same kind of animations as the pipe, which makes sense. Would hope it's better than the pipe. It does have like a sharper implement on the end. Have here. Another scone just lying on the ground, I think, yeah. Having more like that, that may have escaped my notice if I didn't stop to pay attention. Like, no, right, well, no perfume tracking, what if I try, like, marble tracking? That usually has good results, but no, apparently that's not gonna give me anything right now either. Oh, and now he wants to go back. Oh, I think that he's gonna, like, lose the centimeter leap after we open this door, but might as well confirm it. Oh, never mind. Where are you going? You go in a circle, that's what you... At least a semicircle. I mean, dogs do that. I can definitely attest to that being realistic. They love to run circles around you when you have them on a leash. Just because they want to smell something that's just slightly out of reach. Oh, now he somehow has lost scent, what do you know? But there's something on the ground right here anyway, so I suppose it didn't matter. Minced pie. Yeah, we have a few of these strong healing items on standby at least. Radio room. Still nothing to do in here, I would expect. Seems to be in use, but not by us, evidently. But, no. I was gonna say, is it a typewriter, but maybe that's a typewriter, I don't know. Like a very cursory Resident Evil nod, perhaps, if that's what that's supposed to be. If I go this way, I'll get ambushed by the demon kids this time, but also doesn't seem to be much of anything to do in here. Guess what I'll do is I'll, like, circle back around. I think if I do that, assuming that I can just, like, keep heading in this direction, which I think would be heading west. Yeah, just like that direction we're sort of going right now. I guess maybe just keep on going and just find out how far I can go in that direction. See, now, as long as we're here, okay, wait, no. I say maybe we can go up to the club or stuff, those rooms, but apparently we can't do that. We can check the newspaper again. Multiple homicide at an orphanage in Cardington. All the children died. Gregory Wilson was dead, shot himself with a pistol. Maybe he did it. I mean, the way that he was talking in that basement didn't really seem like he was giving us any reason to believe that he was innocent. I think we'll go back over here to the generator room. Into this room, and if I'm not mistaken, there should also be a save area here, so I suppose now it might be time to See what this thing says. If memory serves me correctly, you must find the precious doll. Why someone would steal it, no one knows. Meet with a small-hearted princess, that's your only clue. Really? Well, the small-hearted princess would be Amanda, and we already met with her, so I'm not really too sure to make of that. Didn't get any items from her, I don't think, so we'll just head back over there. Maybe the small-hearted princess who is supposed to be the rag princess as well. I don't think I got the impression from any of the other story things that we... or that any of the characters in that were supposed to represent the kids that we've met, but... maybe that was actually the case all along and it just didn't become obvious until this latest one. I don't know if this like string that just keeps showing up all over the place to be wrapped around more and more things. This rope string is supposed to be interpreted as like a spider-like presence slowly taking over or something, but it's the sort of thing that I do take more and more notice as I reflect on it. We go back in here, or... well, I guess not. Did meet with her. Sure, like... what else we have to do? Do you have anything to say? No. In this room again. I wonder who would have taken a, you know, a velocipede like this on an airship flight, but... what if you're really attached to it and you want to take it to India? It would be in the same flight that you yourself are taking to transport yourself. Well, there's also these two fellas and for a stick. I don't think I could like offer them any of the stuff that I'm not too sure. I mean, there are these like rooms all over the place. Maybe some sticks, but even so, and 3 down below. Check out the engine. I've already been, you know, like the engine compartments that we could get to, but it wasn't like anything of consequence in any of these before. But we also didn't have this little scene. I don't think. Maybe we did, and I just forgot. Didn't think we did then. Little scene of just climbing down to them. I kind of like how they got their shadows on the wall. Those shadows have shadows of these structures that they're stepping on. Oh well. Maybe that's also symbolic. It's in a very more abstract way. So I can just try to go into other rooms. Room closets. And there's bound to be plenty of sticks in here, even though I forgot that this was the same room that you do the filth room. Is there anyone in the filth room right now? Can I look through right now? Oh, apparently that's also been removed as an option. What about this room across from where I am now? Middle class luggage. Used to be some rooms here in like one of the previous locations in which I came here, but I guess they're gone now. Not like I could pick them up regardless. Definitely a little bit lost right now, I would say. Wonder if... Right. Wondering if a certain loud noise that I saw or I heard coming was gonna become obnoxious enough to... thought it was. I don't think it was. I'll try consulting with this dude again. The feeling is just gonna say the same thing though. Meet with the small-hearted princess. She blamed someone called Wendy, whoever that might be. I mean, I'm pretty sure we know who Wendy is. So like, that's really gonna be helpful, I don't think. Better. The fact that we can't go back in here does kind of leave me stumped. I think before I kind of try to head back to the other far reaches of the ship to try and... if there's anything to be found there, I will... the upper level. I feel compelled to try and button mash next to every room that I see. Also hope I didn't end up putting away an item that it turns out I'm going to need. But... I could check that before I leave this area again. Alright, let's go in here. Sure, there should be a... we're gonna get the message about the wonderful scent again. I don't know if that means that we should be looking for this room. I'm gonna take a look in the item box before we do anything else, primarily because I just hit that by accident, but... let's see, the last stuff that we put in here was the marble scale, the legs, maybe this? No, maybe this, actually. We didn't really end up using that for anything at the end of the chapter that we actually found that in. I'm pretty sure we know what the fish scale was for. A quick look around the room. Just to see if there's... I get the feeling the answer's gonna be no. Telephone. It's not do anything. Why would you put a telephone on an airship anyway? Especially in 1930, that's a thing. Smell this, dog? I guess I'll also take out the... be certain that We're not gonna be able to find anything more from the fish scale, but because I'm pretty sure we never really had the chance to find anything from the other thing. The legs. Might as well carry that around as well. And we do have the doll leg selected right now, so I suppose this place and go to the other end of the ship again. Actually, might as well check out one last thing. Don't think I tried going in the library, for example. Apparently I can go into. Oh, there is someone here. The wise-looking princess said, the princess was very fond of Sir Joshua the Bear, so her highness is rather displeased by this incident. The culprit who stole Sir Joshua will be severely punished. Yeah, all the doll legs that I found would be linked to the bear, but it's not the best lead that I have anyway, so. Well, we found one extra bit of dialogue from the library anyway, but didn't really lead to anything actually new. In the sick bay, we can go to the sick bay. Can we find anything new in the sick bay? I'm sure this is the first. I think this is the first place where we saw the two people who we also saw in like the mermaid boss fight, one of which would have turned into a mermaid. Alright, let's have another expedition into the far reaches of the ship. Hear that noise, and I think that maybe something's changing the room. I remember that technically isn't something that I have that is new to this place. I can do this little space, but it doesn't look. Tell you to go, you don't go. Don't go in here either. Perhaps I tell to find myself still marble again. Looks like that was their source of searches anyway. Where are we going? Going back. Oh. Oh yeah, apparently we are going into this place. We can find sock. How useful that's really gonna be, but we can expand our marble collection. Of course we are. I might as well go through the motions with this. And to have ground to a bit of an impasse. Marble found. Now what? Something else found in this very room. Oh, very sneaky. Not marble. Now where are we going? In some places on this very room. Yes, we are. Well, I suppose we can always use more marbles. Something I wish I could say with a little more conviction, but I'm not entirely convinced. At least we're heading in a different direction now. Can we even go here though? I think we've done this tracking before, but we couldn't actually get to whatever the other end of it is. And open this door, for example, here. Let's go back up. Actually, wait a minute. One thing that we were told by What's-Her-Face. Let's went to the sick bay and then went there. I think she did mention that apparently the one that she was like, yeah, she's totally guilty, was one who was constantly sick. So maybe we just look in the other room that's right next to that one. We find someone here who is not the same, or... well, I don't know how to really express what it's going through my mind, so I just... oh dear. See what happens when we come in here. Lonely princess pleaded tearfully. Anna and the others came to me just a minute ago. They accused me, saying I'm the one who took Joshua the teddy bear. How could they think that? I thought she was supposed to be like the highest hierarchy based on what that previous scene seemed to be, but promising to take care of him. Well, that's too bad, but anything else to tell me? Or about me, but be careful not to upset the other girls. Well, that's nice and all, but I still don't have any leads as to I could start on my search for this thing. Stuff on the mole, I guess. The rabbit, the large fish. The large fish to do with the just with the airship, but with the mermaid thing. The gingerbread house. Shh. It's the gingerbread. It's the house of the dude with the gun. Doesn't seem to be a very reassuring equivalence. Where are we going now? I mean, I guess we found something new kind of doing that, but it doesn't seem to have done much to change our status. Go back in here with all the curtains. Hey, she's got strong-willed princess. I didn't mean to skip that, but you know where Amanda went off to. Oh well. Doubt you'll be much help to put her along and join the search for Joshua the bear. about that. Just running back and forth with like no clear indication of what I'm doing. What's the thing that was up here? I guess that doesn't seem to be there. That's to do with went. Time something out, I think. But we've looked at this in inventory full, of course. And that's actually happened. Alright, let's some stuff. I guess we're gonna get rid of this. Put that back in the box. And put this stuff back in the box too, because I guess we're not really gonna use it anymore. But we apparently come across a different sort of lead. It's been minced by... I'm going to keep that in stock. Thanks. What about the perfume though? So, or the spring. Found a bear's tail. Really. An old furball which seems to belong to a stuffed animal. Alright, looks like we have something going. Oh, but it apparently leads to Amanda, even though we just found it. Something else. Well, now for real, let's see where this takes us. Even though we've tried to go this way before and it didn't seem to be super fruitful. But maybe this time things are gonna be different. Sector 7 cargo bay, yeah, we couldn't go through this door before, so I guess things must have changed. Oh dear. What are you up to? We actually doing full-on corpse stashing practices, I wonder. Oh, she's right there. Pretty sure we've just seen. And there she goes. Oh, goodness. And now we have some kind of power outage. Power will be activated in the event of a power failure. To restore power after a failure, restart generator 1 in sector 11, which is, yeah, I suppose this is what I've been expecting since I first looked upon this whole thing. All the way over there in the electric room. Let me see if I can see exactly where that is in the map though. It's like, it's not this far off, but it's like we're here, and the thing is farther than here. Is it as far as the wheelhouse? It's farther than the filth room, it's gotta be. Where's the crew cabin? Is it beyond the crew cabin? Let's look at this one more time. I think it is beyond the crew cabin, yeah. Well, I guess we better get a move on anyway, or else we're not gonna be able to find it. Far, well, whatever lies at the far end of this place. Alright, dog. I need your help, so... see what we can find here and there while this is all going on. Last case key, oh shit. I think I probably know what this is for too. It's like, it's gotta be the key to that case in the luggage area where Amanda's always hanging out. Seems like it would be pretty, it might be interesting to whatever we find there. Just put it that way. Certainly feel compelled to try and look into it. And why wouldn't I? Also, hey, Saber found a good stick since it's been dark in here. What on earth is it? All he does is eat snacks all day, such a pain. Such as this half biscuit, oh boy. Incredible. Said he found a good stick and then ran off. see. Lights just went out. Is someone fooling around with the generator? Maybe. I guess we can look at this again, but can't find anything else. Look how stoic some of these kids are. There's been a blackout. There's a small diary with a floral pattern on its cover inside the glass case. Which once more, the case is locked, but we should have the key now, yeah? I guess we can, like, just tell Doggo to point at it just for the sake of filling out that information. We should find Amanda by the looks of it. I think we'll be using the Beartail Amanda diary. That end. Hold on. Is there anything to the left of here? No, I guess not. Monday, March 2. I don't know what's wrong with me. Was it something I did? Last month I failed. What will happen to me this month? Mr. Hoffman said that a new girl is coming soon. Will I even lose to her and be all miserable? Well, apparently so. I'm scared. I hate to think of what's in store for me. Monday, March 20. A couple of weeks after that, things are going wonderfully. Today they called me out to the backyard. As long as that girl is here, I won't ever be lost. What relief. Oh boy. Monday, April 4. Maybe there really is something wrong with me. What have I done wrong? Tattled on Mr. Hoffman as they told me to do, but I failed again. I'm still overclass even after that girl came. I'm scared I don't know what to do. I'm as happy as can be today. They showed me the symbol of the aristocrats. If I can get a red crayon, I too will be one of them. That girl will never get a crayon. She's far too uncouth. In case I'll never be last again, I'm sure of it. But no. Those awful things get into my mouth. I'll be awful sorry the next chance I get, but why me again? What have I done? Hate her. Saw the rags. Hate her some more, and I've got saw the rags exactly the same 4 days later. And even beyond that, July, end of July, end of August, end of September, but in October 5th. After all the time I spent sewing it, Basil, Fanny, George, Hector, Ida, Leo, Paul. Why must they always bother me so? It's me. Can't they all just go to hell? Basil have an up on the railroad tracks. Fanny take a dive off the roof. George, I'll hang you upside down. Hector get run over by a carriage. Ida have some fancy poison jam for. Leo walk across an open manhole. Paul gets smothered under a great rock, and lastly that girl. The aristocrats will have their way with her. Oh, how very delightful life is. That wretched girl will do my dirty work. I'll work her to the bone. I feel wonderful today. I'm so worried I just don't know what's gonna happen. And then just really like a flip book kind of thing. Becoming more and more anime. And getting wings. And just hanging out. Basically look at that like a flip book. Or kind of. Something crashed into her. Is that what happened there? And then she just became a scribble. Oh gee, that's a shame. And I don't pick that up either. You have this half biscuit. I'm guessing it's just not gonna be all that biscuit that's been nibbled on. And we use it to find something else, I wonder. Would be curious to see what the result of tracking this biscuit would be, just based on the fact that I've never done it before. It's usually a good motivator. Oh, now we're locked in here. Does that mean that we're about to see something inconvenient? Maybe I should have saved for, you know, in that room that was back there that allowed me to save. Now here comes a Pegu. Demon child. Guess it looks like there's only one, right? Can't be that bad. Can't be that much of a threat, surely. Would be more convenient if I could actually see it though. Oh, but okay, apparently it can hit me even if I find it. Yeah, see, there you go. At least it wasn't a massive threat or anything, but I think that's a bit of a wake-up call that I should probably take a moment to go back and maybe save. Getting into the threat zone. This chapter. Surely they'll let me save in here. This is gonna be the perennial even. Yeah, go ahead and let me save. Just do a fresh save. I reckon that'll be good enough. And we could follow the dog again, but I am, you know, now that we've been introduced to danger, perhaps I ought to double back a little bit to check on the rooms beyond here. Just to kind of have a look to see if there's anything worth looking at here. Such as, for instance, oh boy, children that have just shown up and apparently are just using the friggin' furniture. Oh, and wouldn't you know it, a child that has the golden knife. Let me please just grab a hold of this and then get out of here. Found Duke. At our very great hazard. So now let's get the fuck out of here. It's, you know, all the dog's lead. At least a shovel does seem like a worthwhile tool to wield for this purpose. Hopefully it'll be able to carry me safely in the remainder of this episode. Oh goodness. Shouldn't get distracted here. I feel that the Pigu ones are probably gonna turn out to be like a more obnoxious variety of monster. It's just because maybe not as obnoxious as the giant crowds of flopping fish ones, but oh shit. You see that apparently when they spread out their arms like that, they can just hurt you just by touching you, just by moving around. It's not really a great prospect. Definitely do want to see what the dog is gonna find at the end of all this, though. At this point I am just invested. Oh goodness, it's this child again. Really found a good stick. I guess we were tracking him all along. Because whatever he is using as a stick now is gonna be that we need to grab a hold of. Wait, no, he's apparently leaving now. So were we not really tracking him all along? Oh no, apparently we were tracking this. A half biscuit. Okay, maybe with this though we can track him too. I get the feeling that's what we're doing. follow the trail of half biscuits instead of consuming them. Follow that trail in order to find him. Could just try to make a beeline for the place we apparently have to go to. I'll restore the power again, but how would we do that when we've apparently got this interesting side thread to follow? Oh yeah, speaking of side threads and stuff, I don't know. What I try to segue to as I see this is probably the last chapter that I'll do for now. It does seem to me that we're probably quite far along in the game now, so just finish this whenever I do it again, which may or may not be some other day this week. Oh god, I don't really know what to expect. Oh dear, of course. Damn it. Dog Sand has led us into a rather unfortunate situation once more. Rather uncharacteristic. Okay, let's go around. I don't know, maybe on Sunday or something I would like to say, but then I never actually act upon that because it doesn't turn out to be actually convenient. Actually, this probably would be a good time to check the generator room. Actually, the generator room is probably where we need to go to you know, actually restore power, but I get the feeling that we're gonna need whatever it is that the kid took from there to actually restore power. I hear the pig squeals. What's up ahead? Oh, damn it. Cheap shot is what's up ahead. I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. Ooh. Perhaps in the pantry, but sure, the pantry is one of those rooms that has multiple entrances, so maybe we haven't chosen the right entrance here. Or at least not the right entrance to find that. Like we will have to make our way around these hallways after all. Yeah, it's hallways which can't leave without taking a hit because of that, how that friggin' pig dude just takes up the whole space, horizontal space in this hallway when he does that. Let's go in here. And maybe now we can finally go this thing. A generator lever. Okay, so this is the thing that we were supposed to grab anyway. Seems to be a steel lever from some kind of machinery. I suppose that would be a very enticing item for a kid. It's like a pretend sword stick thing. I don't need it. Need to pull a Resident Evil and use the cranking handle to be able to get the mechanism to work the way that it's supposed to. I just need to figure out which way to go to actually go back over there though. Generator room is there. Right now we have to go back in that direction. Past the wheelhouse. Hopefully past the pigs without major incident. This is the wheelhouse, right? Generator room is beyond this. And we're pretty much doing all this just so we can chase after Amanda, I think, who had to run away in the elevator. Apparently dragging some kind of a corpse behind her, so... Which of these generators is not doing too good? Generator 1 has stopped, the power lever has been snatched off. What about the second generator? Like, actually in good shape here. seems to be a little bound up in this bizarre binding that we keep seeing and stuff. And use of this. And there we have it. Maybe now we'll be able to... Now the spooky violin music seems to have stopped, so... Maybe now we'll be able to traverse these hallways again without being assaulted by the demon kids. Yeah, that's always a good sign. So we used the lever, I guess we lost the lever when we did that, but... We track even more half biscuits. Oh. I would imagine that if the thing that they lead to isn't just another half biscuit, which is just kind of the implicit thing, then surely they could be, they would end up leading to the guy that just keeps dropping them, which is the fat kid. Are you able to track it from here? No, apparently not. But yeah, I think we have to go this way again in order to... Yeah, I'm sure we do have to go this way again, just or to go back on track with the place that we have to go to in order to continue our elevator pursuit. But before we do that, let's take a bit of a detour back to the sort of aristocrat HQ, I guess. The Snooty Kids HQ. Hey, what did you think about the blackout there? You're still seeing the same thing. And if I am not very much mistaken, it's time for me to finally put these things to use that I've been trying to collect this entire time. But this isn't the place to check up on that. Need to go to the dressing room instead. In here we still have the wonderful scent, the first snow of winter, cool and crisp scent drifting about the room, but don't do much about that. Can, however, stock and keep some other stuff out of stock. Let's see. I still don't know what this thing is, the spring, but I guess we're gonna put this away. There's tail, the biscuit, half biscuit. I guess we're gonna yeah, keep the marbles away too. Just need room for a little bit of extra stuff here. I don't think we're gonna put away the scones unless we do. Maybe we do, actually. Put away the scones for a moment so that I can then look through all my stuff and if I can take these things out. Take Baron, take Discount, take out Earl, and take out Phlegm. Now let's take out Marquis. And with the one that I'm already carrying with me, if I'm not very much mistaken. Come over here. And actually try making an offering. Let's see. And the sequence would be Duke, Marquis, Earl, Viscount, Baron. backwards, I guess. A duke's pride, a marquis's prestige, an earl's fame, a viscount's trust, and a baron's gallantry. Noble traits have here been gathered. Now place the knives into my belly. Gonna rub them all in at once, and received a rusty sword. And if I'm not very much mistaken, we very much want to hold on to this rusty sword for as long as we possibly can. So with this thing in hand, let's go ahead and perceive the wonderful scent again. As I suppose we must every time we come in here. Circumstances, and let's put some more stuff away. I guess we're not gonna need the shovel anymore. But we can keep the rest of this stuff. Well, let's go ahead and save while we have the chance. On our latest save, which is just this one. 809. And now that we've gone through all that and we can get back on track, let us resume our search for this bear hostage. And find out what the hell Amanda was doing, I suppose. You know that too. Goodness. What, oh, never mind. I was gonna say the elevator should be right here, but apparently maybe we have to go around. So I'm pretty sure we have to go that way to, you know, get to the elevator again. It really makes sense. Just to need to go anywhere else, I would think. Like we did that whole thing to restore power so that we could go that way again. And here we are again. Let's see. Shall we give chase, I suppose? Let's try middle first. As before. Let's, I guess, try to do a quick sniff for the biscuits. See if that doesn't ring at all, but I guess it doesn't, so. Let's do a sniff for what we're actually on the trail of now. Well, I guess we're going back on the elevator, but as long as we're here, might as well. Another save. This is why these are quickly shifting camera angles are just weird when you don't have tank controls with. It's part of the experience. Somehow. Right, presumably you have to go. What is up this ladder? I'm pretty sure we've come up here before, it's just the outside of the airship again. Oof. Do remember one scene where we ended up there, but apparently we've come up to the surface instead, to a different surface.
Oh, Jennifer. You know what? I've got something special. Look! Isn't he cute? Here, it's yours. Give it as a gift and you'll be Miss Popular again.
I guess she's a little too preoccupied with whatever that's about. Huh? Doesn't really feel like the same cadaver-looking thing that she was dragging behind her earlier, but say maybe she was like trying to do a frame-up job for giving the bird to Jennifer so that she would be like, oh no, she's the one who stole it. Now that that nameless child seems to have taken it away again. Wonder where that leaves us. You know, the tracking? No, I guess the tracking is just gonna be the same thing. Maybe we'd find out what else the that tuft of the bear's tail was supposed to be zeroing in on, but just try to regroup now. We did find the bear. Found it under very unfortunate circumstances, I guess. Oh, never mind, that's where the dude is that has it. Guess we're just gonna go right back up there. Say, what are you doing with that thing? Oh, this time the plank that's like on the map is actually here. First time I've actually seen that though. Controlled stairway B. Oh boy. Hopefully we don't end up assaulted by another army of demon kids as we try to run through this place. Finally here, Jennifer. Do you want a doll back? I suppose I do. Rather fun of it. Too bad it's missing its tail. Unfortunately, we do have that exact tail as a means of... Thank you for reminding me. Oh gosh, okay. What is this now? This guy like somehow the Beastmaster for the demon kids? And I would like to swing my fancy sword at them, but making it a wee bit difficult. Oh, geez. Still able to get cheap shots on me. Fancy, shitty, corroded sword. That's to see. And yeah, that stump move that you can apparently do doesn't seem to like work too great if there's just like one enemy. Okay. Well, now what, dog? Which way are we going? We're going quite a ways. I suppose. Oh, can't keep going that way. Hold on. What is on the other end of that? We're gonna have to do some navigation now. We're gonna have to keep going like this. I'd like to be able to see where I'm going. Alright. Once again, we can be guided by the doggo, I would hope. And there's that fucking kid, right? Clearly we caught you by now. Yep, he's got a sycamore of his minions on us, I guess. Well, thankfully we should have enough. Enough of these heals to make this not unreasonable. I'll pop candy, I think, first. Just like our feet, probably. Let's get us dead, and now we just have to do final repartee for this one, I would think. There we go. Oh, better assume that the dog knows which way. This way. All the way to Central Stairway D. Where we may or may not get another encounter with this dubious child. There he goes. How many times are we gonna have to do this though? Really fair times a charm, and we won't have to endure any more gauntlets after this. What is this dog even barking at now? Although, I know you can do better than that. You're a dog. No, you can do better than that. At least hold a pigoo boy in place for me. I can pick up from here a kitchen knife. Like a separate thing that I can equip, even though... in a way that's like the best, like even a good option at this point. Now let's continue our pursuit of this little shit kid, I think. Run forever. Oh, gone into a different area again. As we got into the left. And save, yeah, left. Do we have a chance to save? This is like a safe landing. It's like, no. That's a shame. And Doc, why are you standing like you're guarding the elevator? From like people coming into it. And I'm not sure which level we're in right now, actually. Are we in upper? No, I suppose we're in middle. Is there a lower level? Where would lower even go? I guess maybe we just go all the way around. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even sure if that was like, yeah. I suppose the kid did all of that to like circle around to the elevator and go down to the lower level and make his escape there. I don't think that's right though, because unless they took away the save stuff that used to be there. Let's see. Apparently this place is different. It's the other side. No, this is like the other end of the maintenance. We're like in the east side now, I think. Whereas we were in the west before. I think that's right. We're in the other end of the airship from where we were previously at any rate. Let me check the map. Let's see if I can like do another extra save just for redundancy slash safety purposes. I guess something that we could do is in the generator room. Pass through there again. Unless right now the whole point of this expedition is just to make it back to the club area. We can go up to the clover field area. Alright, hold on, Doc. Yeah, or maybe a good opportunity, I guess, to deviate from that route a little bit just so we can save. Because everything presents itself. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing following you? Came here because I didn't want to follow you. I want to go here first. There we go. Let's go ahead and save and save over. Still need to save, I guess, maybe. 826. And now we actually follow the dog again. And if my hunch is right, it'll probably lead us all the way back to, you know, the place where we go upstairs, and that's where the box is. And maybe this is our charade of chasing come to a bit of an end for the time being. Oh my lord, how is it almost 3 AM? Is that what time is this? Or it is for you? That is unfortunate. Probably. It is about 40 minutes past midnight over here. Recently had the time change. The end of daylight savings. Quite possibly forever. I mean, it's also quite late. Don't get me wrong. Would be even later without that. Alright, came all the way over here and found Joshua the bear. Beat up teddy bear that's missing its tail. Hey, look what we brought. Maybe we can find some recognition now. pretty sure I do want to make an offering. Look what we brought you. Yeah, very subtle. Right, shall we take a gander inside and see exactly what awaits us? Other than the dead hand gesture.
Come here, Jennifer. Let's have a little talk.
I don't know why you're the only one who's not in the rest of our position, but...
She's the one who stole it.
even though Amanda's technically lower ranking, we're still gonna believe her, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. A word from the princess. Jennifer has brought a wonderful gift to the Aristocrat Club.
Now you can have your very own red crayon. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you.
So how many of you are actually wearing hats? Like one, if that? Or have ever been seen wearing hats, I should say. Or even right now.
No, please.
I don't know if we really saw them doing that many times before, but alright, I guess that brings us to the end of that chapter. At least I'm probably gonna wrap things up right quick, but I don't think we really saw them, I don't remember, I should say, if we really saw them, like, doing the wrap things in string thing before. It's the implication that it was them doing that the whole time. I got the funeral to go at least, but I see, I'm gonna have to be leaving that for the next time. But we'll watch this. Maybe a little. Maybe I didn't just put her in the filth room again. They somehow scribbled all over her clothes in red crayon and stuffed literally a bunch of them into her mouth. I would take raise a few questions as to how they were able to get enough of a grip to do that, but... oh boy. Go and do the struggle, and I see that doggo's in the same room too, but... maybe we could try and... well, I imagine if I press start or select, nothing really happens. Yeah, no, this might be a good time to leave the question, the gripping question of how exactly is she gonna get out of this one too. when we see her next, because I believe it's less than a minute away from being 1:45, so probably best to just leave that. Or whatever occasion brings me back to this game. Which, like I may have mentioned, may happen at some point later this week, but I'm not too sure. It will happen, assured. But yeah, that's gonna bring us to the end of the stream for now. So I'll do a little bit of a playoff with perhaps some more music. Let's see. Volume difference between like the playlist and the stuff on the stuff that I have in the actual game is usually at least a tad dramatic, so not too much so at this point though, but go ahead and play this out. With some more of the slightly unconventional Castlevania selection, but yeah, like I said, I will be coming back to this game soon at any rate, even if I can't tell exactly when right now, but hopefully reasonably soon, just for more curiosity. Gonna take a quick look at Twitch stuff and see if there's like literally anyone else on this game at this point, at this time. And perhaps the answer may be yes. Let me take a quick look at this. Really enjoyed your stream for my first one. Well, thank you. Hopefully you'll be able to stick around and enjoy some of the other stuff that I do. Certainly be a nice thing, but like I said right now, I'll take a quick around. See exactly what I'm going to be doing, because now is probably a good time to organize a raid to play out. Wondering just what I can do for that though. There appear to be a couple of this is the friggin' pumpkin theme from Lament of Innocence. There'll be able to be a couple other people on Will of Rose, but also appear to be on what shall we call it? On not English, so perhaps not. I mean, definitely go check it out regardless. I'm sure that it would be a good experience, perhaps an interesting experience. Perhaps you may enjoy it if you do this one, but I think what I may do is something a tad different. Take a quick look in a couple places and see what I come up with there. And yeah, I think so. I will do for now is end things off with a raid in which I shall direct you to someone who I've raided in the past, because I've been aware of this stream for quite some time. And I almost tapped in the wrong name because I forget that sometimes people change names. But hopefully it works out. Well, a quick raid at Cat Avery or Cat Avery, whatever it may be. Who is an old friend of the stream we've known for a while. and is currently playing Luigi's Mansion 3, one of the Luigi's Mansion sequels, which I have been somewhat curious about for a while, at least. More curious than the second one, which I did have a chance to try out, even though it's one of those games which I oddly have a bit of a hard time bringing myself to actually finish, even though I played a good chunk of it in the past, but I believe I've seen at least one other person play it, and it seems like a fun game. And we're going to be taking a quick shout over there to play that figure. But yeah, like I said, I will see if I can possibly do a stream at some time later this week, tentatively on like Sunday night, but I'm not even sure. To end off Rule of Rose, but it will happen at any rate, even if it doesn't happen during, like, even at that time. It'll happen after, but at any rate, I will close by saying, you'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great to have other people chat. Thank you to everyone who followed, and I will be seeing you later.